Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
And we are live and on the air. And welcome. We are live here at Squareworks Media. Breaking news developing. This just in. It seems that the malicious and troll group known as the Workyverse, moo, moo, moo.
That's what he was doing.
Knock, knock, let the devil in, malevolent as I've ever been.
Don't give a fuck, don't give a fuck, don't give a fuck.
Move, motherfucker! Move!
Hello, Square. I would like to play a game. Sit up on your twin bed and enjoy the show.
They ain't gonna know what hit 'em when they get beat with the venom.
On a roll tonight. Hey, Triple T. Hey, everybody. Funny.
Let me hear you, Rebel.
I Yes.
That's voted on.
Oh.
That's voted on. 9 out of 10 people prefer my rebel yell.
All right, you ready? Let me see you pour some cock. There you go. That's my first rebel yell.
Pull the cock, Rebel, yeah! Hollywood!
Hollywood. That's my favorite. That's pretty good.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. And the stream is starting, and we are live. Welcome, everyone, to Squareworks Media's World Sunday sermon stream. The purpose of today's stream and the purpose of when I do these streams on Sunday, now with school coming up, I won't be able to do this series every Sunday, but let me explain the idea behind this stream series and why I came up with it first before anything else. It is in no way intended, and I'm saying this sincerely and wholeheartedly. It's no way intended to be a a troll or a sneak diss or make fun of or copy or steal anything from Mike. I know sometimes he does sermon streams. This is going to be basically, I created the name of this stream series for only Sundays to detail like what is YouTube, what could it be used for greatly, and all that type of stuff. And so I designated this day my day to like preach and talk, and that's why I named it that. Okay, I want everyone to understand that from the jump, and that's true. Vapor Maven or chucking smoke. It's actually chucking clouds, and I'm not going to look at this community post. I've got a show to do, but if that motherfucker's in Kennett, then that's great. Let him show. Go ahead. If he's not such a pussy, show himself fully wherever over there, because I have a feeling the prosecutor of Dunklin County would be interested in listening to what he had to say the other night. Anyways, so Storm, will you take care of that guy? Just because of his name, I gotta screenshot it. All right. So basically, you know, because I entered phase 3 and I purged, I said last night, purging these people from, well, I am purging them and moving it to, and it's not going to be every Sunday that this is where I'll be talking or dealing with this stuff or having any react, because I'm not going to be giving them reactions that they want on this Sunday. This is what they've not wanted, I promise you, for a long, long time. And they're going to bitch and piss and cry and moan that, oh, look, he said he would stop talking. He's no. I'm not talking just about y'all. I'm talking about YouTube in general. What is the topic of today's sermon, people? I'm going to illustrate it on here on the screen. Just a second. If you'll just give me a second. I want y'all to be thinking about what this question really means in its entirety. Why do we use, and if you will, excuse me, I've got to get my, I feel like almost back to the days whenever I was in vacation Bible school and I had to do practice preaching. And I stood at the podium and lectern. That's why I made the channel art the way it is. Look, guys, I am in no way an ordained minister or anything. I do have training in Reiki, and I do have esoteric knowledge, and I'm considered somewhat of a, not a neophyte, or a little bit more, I forget the levels, more than an adept of esoteric knowledge. Sorry, lack of words this morning. I'm drinking some watermelon juice. Hopefully it gives me some clear thinking. You know what? Before I finish this last sip of watermelon juice, I think I'm going to take just 2 of these Genius plant-based, or you know what? I'm just going to take one. Just going to take one. A dab. One will do you. Maybe one will be enough. Just to help give me a little caffeine kick, THC, herbs, and focus. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. This show is not sponsored by, but the show is wanting to sponsor and promote a product that I found and I think other people would enjoy liking. If you have school coming up or you require clear focus and you are a medical marijuana patient and live in the certain states, look up 1906 New Highs, or yeah, I believe it's 1906newhighs.com. And this is it. This is their genius one. They have one for love, chill, the morning, waking up, one for sleep, one for energy as well. And this is the genius one, which is for brain power. And these are plant-based medical marijuana drops. So they're plant-based. They look like pills, but they're in the shape of these little bitty drops. They're like a teardrop almost, like a drop of water or whatever. And you just take 2 of them at a time. I'm only taking 1, you know. Okay. So now that I explained that, let me turn the camera off. And yes, I know I haven't changed my shirt from last night. I haven't gotten ready this morning for anything. I don't need to. So therefore, I'm not dirty because I showered yesterday morning. I'm going to shower again this morning. So get off my jock, screen recorders. I know you're in here. Okay. So this question, why do we use and participate on this platform on YouTube? By now, a lot of you may have thought of several answers. But I want to challenge you to rethink all the answers you're thinking of and settle on this one simple answer. Okay? Are you ready? I'm about to put it up. Well, let me keep it up, sorry. That is the reason to broadcast ourselves. Does that mean that the focus is purely attention driven, or some may say narcissistic? Could be. Is it supposed to be? No, I don't think that's what it was founded on. This platform was founded so that anyone in the world, more or less, especially anyone in our country, could start a channel and could start giving their opinions on real life things, things related to a product or a group thing that people enjoy doing, like cosplay for different themes and what. I mean, there are so many uses and communities that when I was subscribed to Ryan Upchurch in April, of course I've been sub longer since then, but it was Ryan's Upchurch in April when I first watched Harry Goblet and the Chamber of Cigarettes or whatever, you know. That was one of the first Goebel videos. So one would argue that therefore the people I started to subscribe to and meet, such as Uncle Will, Father and Son Reacts, shout out to them and Uncle Will. Another one of Peanut Hawk. Shout out to Peanut Hawk. Everybody knows who Peanut Hawk's channel is. I found and then I found Johnny Goebel, of course. And I found Johnny Cashville. Of course, I already was subscribed to him. I just didn't realize that I never really realized he was Ryan's manager. Okay. I mean, I knew he knew Ryan. I didn't know he was like a manager for Ryan. And I may be wrong on that, just saying. Let me look at the comments too, check in. Hello, Miss Delilah. Hello, James. Hello, everybody. Hello, Miss Jen. Hello, Miss Army. Ominous Shadows needs to be removed, please. Hello, Lord Ludacris. Happy New Year. Ominous Shadows needs to be removed. anyone y'all see that supports the Workyverse stuff, I mean, really supports it, remove them automatically. I shouldn't even have to say it, please. Okay. So after some of those people, then we got like Mike 12 Point, you know, still a subscriber, him, love Mike 12 Point. Don't care what you say, Johnny, even though I do agree on some things you say, not everything. Who else? Oh, a fella by the name of Mr. Fusion TV. He had a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Then we had a guy named Herbal. Someone else a part of the Creek Squad community or people that I was meeting, I thought. Let's see. Could include who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of somebody specific, but Shane, of course, Shane, and Iceman, Keith Frazier. I got to meet him or talk to him on here. Straight Shooting, No Life Mike, Army Vet, Triple T, you know, and we'll just leave it with that right now. Let me see, who else? I see you guys. I got you. Yeah, we can't forget Martin Speaks. So far, I met him too. Father and Son Reacts. I already said them. But Martin Speaks. He's cool. Mr. Deaver. Wade Deaver. Brutally Honest with Wade Deaver. Shout out. Power Stroke. Kansas Rebel Man. Deerdorf. Southern Riot. I almost forgot about her. Who else? Johnny Goebel's ex, Britt. Miss Patty. Miss Tamara. All right, and the Gotcha Man. These are all people that here, notwithstanding here lately what's happened and stuff, but here for a while back and for the longest, I thought like all these people were part of Creek Squad, right? Right? Now, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying now. Certainly there are people on here that are, and there are probably people on here that I was wrong with, but we came on here to broadcast ourselves because we wanted to be able to give our opinions on things. And we wanted to give, you know, there are so many social issues and complex things facing just our country people right now. People trying to get, you know, these crazy people that are teaching in schools and stuff, trying to get our children or people's children and maybe my future children, hopefully. Hope to God that it doesn't, but they're trying to get it normalized to where these books talking about drag shows and basically all this grooming type material that they like to call and want to call it just, diversity LBG. Look, I got nothing against, unlike the Workyverse, Mustard Squirrels, douche community, I don't have anything against people that choose to live the LGBTQ lifestyle. There's not a problem that I could think of off the top of my head at all that I've ever had, other than, and it's not even a problem with them. The only issue I've ever had is being bullied and always being called the derogatory word of a homosexual, which they love to press and get under my skin with, because they know it happened all my life growing up in school. I get kicked and thrown down the hallway and called that, and couldn't fight back because the dude's twice my size, and it's always been people bigger, and it's no wonder that the same situation is here. It's a bigger group compared to my following and etc. I mean, hell, they can control when I lose about 20 or 40 subs and get filthy up to 700 and me down. That's fine. Why don't you guys just go ahead and all unsub? Because I promise you, your reaction days and things, you might as well unsub. I mean, I'm not subbed any to you. The ones that I am still that are blocked, that I'm those still subbed. See, that's the whole thing. When you block somebody, you ought to not even be able to sub to them. But I don't know why YouTube's not like that. I have no idea. Maybe if we could get a petition going to ask why they couldn't maybe implement something like that, more Facebook, so people have more protection against cyber mobbing and bullying. I think they're hoping that this new policy rollout will do it, but that just depends on if it's enforced. Because some of these channels monetize, like Fusion, using my face as emojis for all the people that are speaking out, and basically it's hate speech. This is a hate campaign. This is not Square came up to us and we tried to help him, like they say, and he rejected us and shit all over us and everything, so he deserves this. Number one, let's just say shadow of the doubt. Let's say that was the true scenario. They tried to help me in their own way, and because it was in their own way, and they tried to do some fucked up ass tactics and everything else, I bit their hand, right? So now they're trying to say all this is deserved, correct? Okay. So that's true. In any civilized world and nation right now, that doesn't matter. That would not, everybody on the planet, if we took a survey, they would not agree, if they could see everything that's happened through my eyes the last 6 months, that this would be warranted, if that even is the case, which it isn't. Not warranted at all. Matter of fact, if anything, people could argue that you've been purposefully trying to get me sent over the edge or back again to relapsing and shit. People could argue that, in which you'll say, oh, he's responsible for it. When you have 100-something people's pressure on you, and you've never had that type of pressure or attention before, yeah, that's big, especially when you're dealing with still newly acquired diagnosed mental health issues and a suicide attempt 3 years ago that almost succeeded, that I had to go to the ICU for. So, no, none of this is justified. Not one single bit or ounce. Mr. Fusion TV, I don't care if the image of my face is free domain, whatever. I don't know the technical aspects of that, but I know based on their policy and based on other people's channels, besides maybe characters that are so widely used that a company bought it, like like that one where the guys are in the crowd and they go, oh, when people get burned, they like to play it at the end of old YouTube videos. Like, that's even in a gift, and it's in the free domain. Like, if you use something like that as one of your emojis, that'd be different, because that guy did it. You can't hardly identify him. No one knows who it is. Just like in any other, mostly, emojis that people upload. Or they don't create that. They create stuff related to their channel. But since y'all's channels are related to fucking hating on and picking on and trying to destroy others, your faces are that of real people, which would be abusive and hateful content, which does fall under against the new guidelines, and you are violating policy. That is why I reported Moses and Rick's stream last night, because they had my face on the thumbnail. They've been talking about me, everything. I didn't even spend more than a minute over there, but long enough to know that they're violating policy. And they're monetized. Or maybe they're not monetized. Maybe they just get all their things that way, because then they're not breaking the policy if they're not monetized, right? Still, though, they are 1,000+ channel going after me, a 600 channel. And you know how Rick and Moses and I's relationship started? I went over to their channel to show support, because when I heard that Durkee was, okay, here's the slippery slope, because I thought at once this was all justified what they do to Durkee. Completely not. When you hear that people have tried to get and lure the girls out just to then dump the girls, they just wanted to get them away from him. I'm not so certain every time it's about safety. Now, this Callie case was certainly, but we even heard on recording saying that she wasn't held there, that she was driving Mama Bo's car. So, but yes, he was abusive. But has every girl that's ever been there, that's been lured out, were they abused? And how do we know that for a fact? Or are we just supposed to take it because the great Lord who inspired all these other smaller people that are trying this hate shit now? See, even him, and I don't like to call him the great Lord, I just don't want to say his name, give him any promotion. But even with the videos he makes, at least he wouldn't cross and do some of the things they do. That's the difference. Except for the time that I called him and he started getting, like, violent and threatening on the live and everything, and that's why I blocked and never called him again. Scooter wrongfully, I'll say his name, shit, I don't care. He wrongfully assumed that I was needing recovery and everything when I already told him all I was through it. This is why I say that they planned this, not me, Andrea, or not me a part of it. Because I reached out to him, and I went over to Rick and Moses' show, and I let Rick be on my Facebook. But she didn't add me with her real Facebook account, and I thought, well, maybe that's just, cautionary, and I'll show her I've got nothing to hide. Well, and she denies it even to this day, but I guarantee she got some of the snippets and information from my Facebook while she could freely as a friend. But Ghost, their other troll person in their group, his name is Ghost in a weird font, and he has a little ghost modern-esque logo that's bluish as his channel thing. He has been around since the very beginning. And all he does is like guitar. He records, monitors, gives his input, but he never shows his face or anything. And he does stuff behind the scenes probably we don't know about. Happy New Year, Gene. Glad to have you. This isn't a reaction. This is a sermon, Lord of Chaos. Get Lord of Chaos out of here. Okay, I won't mention names. Sorry, Army. But I have to mention, like, when it comes to Fusion, like, I tried to, when I said what I said and learned what I learned, I tried to throw up the white flag Christmas thing again, and he didn't take it. Did that mean what I did afterwards was right? No, it did not. I was 100% wrong, and I will admit that right now and stand by it. And I don't take it lightly. I know I'm going to feel that when I review my life, and it's going to hurt. just like it did when I heard him saying it. But so is all this stuff that people are trying to say I'm playing victim about that they think doesn't hurt me, that really does. One day you're going to have to review your life and feel it too. What are you talking about, No Life Mike? She really what? Who's she? Happy New Year's, Nina. What are you talking about, she? What are you talking about? She really didn't. Are you talking about? I don't. How many times do I got to say it? I don't think that was Andrea that porn bombed me the other day. I only theorized. Golly, if that's what you're talking about, what are you talking about, Army? When you said you have no reason to defend her, I don't even remember talking about any woman just now. But what are you talking about? Oh, Rick. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Rick. I apologize. Almost forgot. I'm sorry. Okay. Even if she didn't, somebody did. They packed it. They've shown they can hack it because they went through my whole timeline on a video and screen recorded it. These people we know definitely are hacking because every time they're hidden on this channel, like Citizen Z last night, he kept coming back with the same account. Some people might say, oh, there could have been multiples. No, they have, and they have a thing where they can just get unblocked. These people have access to a hacker or hackers that got type software or know said code tricks that allow them to do this stuff. If they don't, then they know how to clone a shitload of accounts without having to actually go through the actual process of making a new account. Because there's no way you could have that many accounts. I mean, you'd have to have phones and everything else. Like Google makes you verify a phone. And it can't be a text now number. So all you people that have a YouTube account, you do realize that if you didn't put a number in there, your channel wouldn't be growing or anything. And you had to put a real number in there. Now, unless you bought a number and phone for the purpose of doing that and then just destroyed it, okay, that's not smart for long-term channel growth. Whatever, it doesn't matter. But that's just one way they can find out who you are. I may have a rogue mod. Who is the rogue mod? Let me look. I may have to look with my well, here, let me just tell you all who the mods are. And no, there shouldn't be anything rogue because y'all can, as mods, y'all can see what happens. You can see what everybody does and what happens anytime I do it or whatever. Bruce Rivers. I don't know who Bruce Rivers is, but it was Miller, I thought. I don't have any abuse videos and I'm not going down, so shut up. Okay, even I know you deleted that, Delilah, but let me tell y'all who the mods are. You tell me if there's any ones that need. We have Stormy, Amy, Anonymous Dude, Black Pox, Nina, Miss Jen, Freedom Keeper, Beachside Redneck, Heather, Straight, Paul Harvey, Army, and Bowling, and that's about it. So I shouldn't have a rogue mod, and if I did, I would have to say, I mean, it'd be one of the people who are hardly ever in here modding. But since anonymous dude doesn't seem to have much interest in my channel, it seems, I'll take him off as a mod just to be safe. I don't think he would do anything anyways, though. I want to make that clear. But just to shorten the list some, I'll take him off, and I'll take I haven't seen Beachside Redneck in here for a while. And I know he hates Ryan and everything, so and if he still supports PBR, I don't want him as a mod anyways, so I took him out. So we've got a little bit more secure on the mod front. Now it's even a smaller number of mods, y'all. They can't go back to a previous live and unhide somebody because the chat's not active. You're not able to interact with the previous live chats, and that's if they're even displayed. I don't display all of them. Now, right before the streams ended, when everyone's out of here, maybe, and since you brought that up, that's a very good point. I am designating the first person to be Army, second person if she can't, Storm, third person if they can't, Miss Jen, and the fourth person, Delilah. That you guys always stay in here until the stream is fully ended. Fully ended. And I promise, like, each month for y'all doing that and helping keep my chat clean, I'll pay you a small fee monthly. I promise. It might just be like 20 or 30 bucks a piece, but it'll be something. I mean, the more smoother streams and people we have in here, and more chance I maybe randomly get a donation for some of the work and stuff I'm exposing and doing and things I'm talking about. I mean, the donations are not there for e-begging, Mr. Moses. The donations are there. The Cash App link is there for anybody who feels like that I am making a genuine attempt at being a good YouTuber and wants to donate for the content and work that I do. I mean it. If you guys, like, you all four don't have to stay in here, but if one lingers around in here just to watch and make sure, I'll start even doing it on my own. Because here's the thing. Like, we came out here to broadcast ourselves, so when people call, me an attention seeker or narcissist, whatever, it just... You're right. I did want attention by coming on YouTube in a certain way, but not in a narcissistic way. And I certainly didn't want negative people harassing me while I tried to do this. So that point, it's a mute point, and it's from a certain somebody that I'm not going to mention out of respect. I really wish they would drop it. They even went out of their way to make a video the other day, like, that's just insane that you have that much hatred for me, because you really believe that I must have done that and did it to make it look like it was an accident. And for you to think that, that's just like Andrea getting mad at me for thinking that she could have reverse engineered that porn bomb. Like, I guess you share that common thinking trait with me then, because if you were able to think, I mean, of course that's happened, not in the same way, but it's happened before a few different times, a lot, that, it makes people really do believe it. And it's not the first time it's brought up either. So maybe it's not her thinking, and that's just collectively what they thought. But it really was a fucking accident. And I know it could harm the person. Like me accidentally just even showing someone's name on accident, pure unintentional, didn't mean to accident. Still, if I was having larger streams and there are people in here screen recording other than Workyverse people, I could then potentially, have a problem. And so that is why I will never make that mistake again, especially this year in 2023. I promise you. I promise all of you that. Why do you think you've been seeing me put the BRB screen up? I've been making that a habit, little by little, just like I've been doing with making this only a 1 day a week thing if I'm talking about this shit. Hello, Ruski Relaxation. Miss Nina, Herbal tried to become close to me by making fun of me, and it never worked. And I tried to get him to straighten it up, and he kept trying to still get me to accept it, so it was a no-go. And that is why I have the thing with Herbal. But yeah, just like him the other day suggesting, I think Filthy needs to give him a call. Like, why are you suggesting that someone else break the law, Herbal? Are you too pussy to break the law yourself? Oh, shots fired. Well, for me to be able to drop the link to somebody IG or text, I'd have to have it, and I can't practically do that for everybody or situation, but I promise you this, if it's somebody I do not know, they will like that person that porn bombed last. They're gonna have to keep that fake video going for a long ass time, because I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna I'm gonna see like when you're in my backstage and you get brought on, if you can't mimic what I'm doing back to you on camera, because I'll go on my camera where you can see me, and then I see you. And if you don't mimic back what I'm doing on camera, like if it's a peace sign or whatever, then I know you're not real and you're not getting on. Army, I gotta address part of it being about this sermon. Now, the next point I wanted to make on this sermon, besides broadcasting ourselves, what was the next crucial thing that this platform really was designed to do? Anybody know? If you do, put it in the comments. It's a big one. If someone gets this answer, I'll be very surprised. Here it goes. This platform was designed for individual channels to even create, like channels that are linked together and stuff, or channels that have shows, create community and mutual support for everyone for collective revenue generation. Now, obviously, there's going to be people that come on YouTube like that Eli guy, or the latest guy that was trying to stalk that girl at Cracker Barrel and went to the police station and got arrested. Like, there are going to be people that come on the platform that are not going to be able to participate in this, because what they use this platform for, or the stuff they upload and things they do, it's not, they could participate in this in an isolated way with maybe very few isolated followers or some type of thing. And we do see that now with these troll I wouldn't call them troll. I would call them malicious, targeted individual communities. That's what they do. They have several different people on the internet who they watch. Like, for example, like Moses had made a short with King Cobra where he said that he called the police on some of his trolls. He didn't say how that it went to links like mine. They were just talking shit and stuff to him. And he said, well, if you can't take that, get off the internet. Well, that's very small difference from what if King Cobra went on family vacations and shit and people was calling numbers he knew there was no way they were being found from the internet or he gave out. Like, I think he would be having a little bit of a reaction different then and would be getting the police on that. You know, to have your neighbors, to have your family called on their holiday when you're up there visiting them in their house. Number one, you doing that made us look rude as fuck in a kind of way, because here we are up there, and because of us, in a sense, because of me, you freaked my aunt out filthy and ruined our spending time with them. I mean, you didn't ruin it completely, but you dampened it. You put a big dampen into it. If you kept going on, and if you still keep bothering her or anything like that, like, yeah, you don't fuck with my aunt. You don't fuck with any of them. They're all great women. Great women with great families, great careers, well respected, and they've always stayed faithful to my uncles. And none of my uncles or aunts deserve any shit from you. Period. And they don't want to hear you and have you call and tell fake shit about their father either, because their father is in more contact with them than I am. Their father talks to all of them weekly, so they don't need any check-ins from you. Let's just get that clear right out the book. My water situation, what are you talking about? Are you talking to oh, okay, my bad. There's no fuckery going on. You have a good one, Army. Take care. I'll see you later. Thank you. The other thing I want to talk about during this sermon. Wait, hold on. Whoops. Is that you have, well, let me put it this way. What do you guys think has been the most shocking thing I've seen on this platform? Anybody? This has been the most alarming thing I've seen this whole time I've been here. The arrogance of people openly threatening felonious acts at me or anyone while live or recording and uploading on the air on this platform. Yeah. The second thing is we're going to put, because it'd be right. Second most abhorrent thing I've seen on this platform this past year, and don't want to see any more this year, is this. And if anyone sees it on anyone or to anyone, about anyone, whatever, report it. Another thing that I've had happen to me, third thing, third thing is the doxing of my relatives on YouTube for no reason except to create harassment for them to blame and hate me, like calling my aunt that night and my family. Basically, my family to blame it on me and hate me for it happening. That's the third most abhorrent thing I've seen, the biggest injustice of this all. Now, you want to know what the grand injustice of this all? This is crucial for everybody because this is what it means. This is what I've deduced now on YouTube since I started actively last March. This makes it safe for anyone new to come on YouTube like I did and be how they are, like showing myself and talking about certain things and being vulnerable, trying to make friends, even if I had never gotten into making trolling vids or vids talking about Johnny Goble's situation and got tangled up and met all these people. Say that none of that happened. I just came on, did what I did, and just met other different. I guarantee you, one of these type of groups would end up targeting, because there are other ones that I have seen and found. So, yeah. Anyone that comes on YouTube now, I would suggest that they always use an avatar while speaking. See, most professional YouTubers and stuff, they show themselves when they're streaming game playing and stuff like that, and I want to too, and I might as well. I've already been doxxed, everything, but that doesn't give people the right to keep continuing to doing it, and they are doing it, and they do this, and I'm gonna do this on the first day myself, as a way to say needs to stop. Since doxing is the malicious act, and I would say by tagging someone, I don't care. They're going to argue, well, it's a channel. It's my 14-year-old channel made out of ignorance. Still, even if that channel didn't exist, they would do this tag. Tagging my name or anyone else's legal name should get your account banned, in my opinion, for at least a month temporarily, maybe permanently, depending on how many times you've done it. For MC and some people, that's just, God. I mean, hell, you know, and here's something else that's happened. This is the most disgusting thing of all that this pig has done, known as the filthy animal. Pictures, address, DOB. I think the only thing the motherfucker don't have is my damn social. Would any of you like that treatment? That's an honest question. Would any of you like that type of treatment? Would any of you be able to ignore things of this magnitude? Get that boxcar boys out of here trying to be like Rick and Moses. Do you see a co-host here? Do you see me talking about other people and disparaging them? No. So shut the fuck up. Yeah, thanks, Daniel. For real. We're not going to stop this sermon. We're getting almost to the close of the sermon, y'all. Don't worry. So besides doing that, what else has he done? No, not just him. What I'm about to put up on this screen is a 110% witnessed by a third party camera and neighbor's own eyes. And this is very conservative, I'll tell you that. MC and Filthy both combined have unwantedly, meaning made the first two calls and told no and then passed. Granddad and I both separately or together at least 50 times so far, and that is a fucking conservative ass estimate. This past year. And then this was the most offensive and scary thing to be told by another guy, to hear. And I hear it about once a fucking day. Every day in the evenings and stuff. I sit, when I'm reflecting on stuff, I sit and I hear this. And, you know, with the person just sending somebody or him himself being in here a while ago and mentioning the two vape shops yesterday, because they know I went to the vape shop yesterday because I said it in one of my streams over in Kennett. If you live in Kennett, then I promise you, you may want to shut the fuck up and just go back and hide. And for the last time, and this is the last time I'm saying it, leave me alone online and offline. You are harassing me. You're harassing my granddad. This has been ongoing. You brought other people into it. You keep it going no matter if I change my streams up and stop talking about you, go offline for a few days or whatever. You keep it going even if I try to extend peace and apologize for some of the things and don't react back. You keep it going no matter what, and you guys are finally going to have light brought on to you. So you just keep thinking you're strong as fuck, and I promise you, and this is the last highlighted note of the sermon, and that is this. You know, I used to think strength in humanity been weakened. I'm here to say now that I was a fucking idiot. Why? This is why. Oh, hold on. Damn it. I didn't want to make that a ticker because the Lord, truth, basically, that's what the Lord is. He is the truth. He overcomes all evil and malicious intent and words like venom. The truth is the antidote. And despite this situation, my strength in humanity is not weakened, but grown and will continue to grow. And all God's people said, amen. And they will say amen, and they will reject this lunacy and crap that the community on YouTube of 100 or so people loosely banded, known as the Workyverse, are not correct, nor right, nor are they doing good works on this platform. And that is the final intent of the message brought here today. I hope everybody has thoroughly enjoyed being here with me today. I thoroughly enjoyed being here with all of you. Yes, Miss K. Jeff, yes. Hello. No, I won't. Picture makes me a little suspicious of you, but if you're a good person, you're fine. Yeah, I can't either. Well, this was, like I said at the beginning, Army. I said a thing because I didn't want your man to think that I was copying him or anything, but I themed it as this so that on one day of the week, if I wanted to vent or whatever, I could do it, and I made it into I called it a sermon because it's going to be addressing what the issue really is with this stuff on YouTube. So in a way, I did have a sermon, but I'm not trying to mock religion, nor am I trying to steal Mike's sermon streams. These aren't even going to be weekly, probably. Well, at least not this first month. And I hope not to continue them. Probably won't have to, because I got told last night by a good friend that there are some big names, big, huge, I mean totally huge names are about to shed some light on these people and stuff and everything. So I'm feeling a lot less worried, and I'm feeling better. And not only that, there are actual investigations going on, and I'm happy about it. There may even be one against me. But the funny part is, at the end of it, it's going to be on to someone else. Yeah. So let us end this sermon with a prayer. God, we come to you. Those of us that are here obviously aren't at church. We all have our reasons why, but we know, Lord, just as well as you know, that's where we should be. And but you knew I'd been thinking about this idea for a while, and you didn't make me feel bad about it. You just told me to time it properly. So I hope I did, or at least that's the feeling I felt. Maybe you were wrong and didn't like it the whole time, Lord. If so, I'm sorry. Truly. I mean, but I mean no disrespect to Mike or religion in general, and that's from the heart. I wish that you would bless the people of the Workyverse and make their lives fulfilled. Help give them the strength, Lord, to overcome the obstacles in their life, and bless them. Bless them and make them feel joy. And I didn't. Wow, okay. You gonna get mad, Army Vet? Alright. If you're not mad, tell me why. I just happened to look up and see that. I'm trying to finish this prayer. Anyways, Lord, if you would give them peace, please, and watch and pray over their families. I have no hostility towards them. I wish them nothing but the best. And I hope that they would soon find actual different type of content to work on and stop bullying people and cyber mobbing people and going after people like Iceman or No Life Mike or me or Slap by Slap, any of these people, you are the Lord and Judge, and you only gave rain to the peacekeepers of our nation, Lord. You are not a God of vigilante justice, and neither should we as a people be, especially when there is no villain. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Amen. Okay, everyone, have a great day. I'm going to send us off with the ending. I want you guys to know, like I said at the beginning of the video, Army, I hope you watch it. I truly, again, people say, oh, copy. There's so many people that are doing a sermon type stream today. This is just my version of it, but I am not copying anyone. If that was the case, I would have started doing it like a while back when he first done it, and I didn't. So anyways, everyone have a great day. You a fan of Jim? Jim who? You talking about PBR? No. Anyways, James, we're heading out for the end. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Thank you for coming out. Please like, make sure your bell is turned on for all notifications. Thank you, Miss Nina. I will check out your channel, James. Daniel Armstrong, you have a great day, sir. Peace to you and Amy. Dumb Genius, thanks for coming out. Peace to you. KJF, Army Vet, peace to you, Army Vet. I hope we ain't got no issues. Mike and you. Peace to Jen and all the No Life Mike family. Peace to the Iceman and everybody, the Gene Team regime. Y'all take care. Be good. And do the right thing. And you all know what it is. Peace out. Squareworks Media is out. 1 second. In transmission, y'all. In transmission. Hold on. Let's get her going. Get her good. Oh.
Welcome to Inside Shane Reacts Live. Belinda, you got that old catfish out there? Yeah, I showed my viewers that last night. Yeah, and the one I caught the other day, I'm gonna show them that I caught tonight, because I can't catch one every day. But damn, I can make it look like I do. Linder, you ain't seen the pill cutter, have you? I guess I have to do this the old-fashioned way. Like I did back in the days when I was in prison. Ain't nobody said shit yet. Alright. Okay. Patsy, stay back. Kitty. Don't make me get it. Come on. Go on, kitty. My finger's still too dirty right now. I can't do that. Okay. What am I looking for? Patsy, where my shit at? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Should do it the old-fashioned way. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, sweetie, I'm about to go live here in just a little bit. You know that old 4-track character? Yeah, I brought him up in a video last week, but see, what people don't know is that Johnny told me just about 5 minutes ago he's fixing to go live and he's fixing to drop a bombshell. We're gonna get that fat ass Bill. That little fat dicky doo son of a, you know. I was telling, what's that character that I'm messing with right now? It's funny. It's funny to mess with people. What's his name? Square Work. Yeah, I told him that, Cashville, he ain't shit, you know? That, Ryan don't even acknowledge him, you know? And, I hope he, goes in there deep and finds a video, just one video or two or something where it looks like he ain't being acknowledged by Ryan. And I hope he goes crazy. That's what I was shooting for when I did that. Oh yeah, I know Cashville's friends with him. But shit, I don't think he knows that. He's too stupid. Well, baby, it may not be cocaine, but it is good old Xanax. Save this half for later. Damn, baby, where's my straw? Shit. I told you not to mess with my straw. Can't hardly see shit. Fuck it. I guess I'm just going to have to do this thing the old-fashioned way. Oh, it's messy, but it's good. Woo! Yeah, they want to shake my Xanax bottle. Make fun of me. These motherfuckers don't even know that by snorting it, it lasts 3 times as longer and stronger. Alright, it's time to go live. Y'all ready? Alright, I'm about to start it in. Make sure y'all file in one by one. Anybody comes in, you kick them out. Yep. No, we're controlling this shit. Alright. And live. Welcome to Shane Reacts. I'm your host, Shane. You know, so anyway, I'm about to get ready to go fishing. I just wanted to say what's up to all my peeps. Yeah. Hey, Zoo. Hey, Iceman. Yeah. You was just live that whole... Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you know, did y'all see, then what you call it, Johnny's last live? You was right about that, caveman. You sure was. Hey, Iceman. Alright, guys, I gotta get ready to go fishing. I just went live, but I'll be back on to go back live again. Got some stuff to do.
At the house.
So should I be looking for you in the shadows? Flinch every time a car backfires?
Good luck. I hope I'm wrong about you.
Because they all know one another and talk offline. And not talk to me about, never telling me anything of substance. And these people have trolled me for the past year, made me out to be everything up from the regular person that I am and want to be. And they learned all about my life and everything about me, only to want to try to interfere and destroy it more. Or not destroy it more, but, make it worse if they can. Filthy Animal nor the Working Person, any of those people have the right nor the authority to go around saying they're not going to allow me in the medical field. They can't make that decision. And believe me, I'm not going to apply for my job until I, one, have confirmed and know that, I think it was so funny that Scooter said, there's no way that I'm not going to be able to pick cannabis. Oh, Scooter. You really don't know me, dude. You think you do, but you don't. When I run out of this last little bit that I have, and I go through my detox of it, and it's out of my system, and it's no longer in my system, and I haven't used it, guess what? There's nothing then that would hold me back from working in the medical field. I'm discontinuing it as a treatment option for me because of my career path, and because it's really been, I think I was more or less sold on the idea just from the legalization and from smoking it in the past when I was younger. That has nothing to do with it. You think that there's no people working in the medical field right here, right now, that didn't used to smoke weed at a time ever before. And he'll say, no, he can't give a good reason why I can't, aside from that he just thinks I'm a piece of shit, a junkie, and everything else. And you know what? Filthy Animal can think that all he wants to in his fucking delusional mind. Doesn't make it true, but he has a lot of people listening to him, and they take it as true. And so I've been sat around here the whole time alone. I ain't had no team. And I think it's disgusting that Bird and, I'm finding out really, nobody get, Dr. Survivor. I don't know why I can't see her in this Bird Live, but she obviously had said some things or whatever that were concerning connecting me. Bird brought me up in it, talking about me, that's what they're here for, is do that thing. Bird, how could anybody support you just based upon the fact that you supported once and was going at me and you didn't know me from an ant to a hole in the ground? What was our first interaction, Bird? I tried to politely say hi to you. And the woman started out, first words to me was, don't talk to me, I'll make you cry. Well, fuck, what the fuck's wrong with you? Or do you just want to ruin someone? Are you evil? That's what all, Bird, you got exactly what you fucking deserved. I'm one of the few people that can sit here, and it really is ironic because I fucking did make repeated mistakes like that. And I'm glad to see, and I knew that they could tell that they were mistakes. I'm glad to see that they did not fucking buy you trying to say that your shit was a mistake. And I didn't even see the shit that you did, but I heard that it was that it was up there for so long. And yeah, I was like, well, fuck, I didn't even have anything up that damn long before realizing or being told and see that I was told that it was up there. And now army vets of birds, you know, that's the thing. I was conned into believing that I was part of the Gene team, but I was never part of the Gene team. The Gene team used me as an example because they war with the workyverse. And if that's not true, if I really am and was meant to be a part of the Gene team, then why the fuck has only Mocon ever fucking called and tried to talk to me one-on-one, like man to man? Only Mocon's made the attempt. And I'm sorry, Mocon, but you're not Gene team. You're not Gene. So, you know, and the other people of the Gene team, like Dagburn, he never stayed in contact with me. Iceman would. But as I've learned here, well, that Iceman was going along with Filthy trolling me, Dr. Survivor. All of this is a clusterfuck, tangled fucking big ass blah. That's what it is. Yeah. I'll get it. Anyways, sorry about that. I just want to know, like, was I on G? If I was on G team, how come? You know, because all these people are on YouTube and they be live and watching more than I know I am per catch. And so you're telling me that when it was going around that Gene was the one that leaked my number and everything, and I was asking him about it, and I asked him to come up, I asked him to talk to me, and he wasn't nowhere around. So yeah, I posted what I was sent, and I was sent a doctored ass fucking cash app, and Fusion and them knew that I would fucking just be, I wouldn't believe it, and I would not catch. That's not his real cash app. They knew that shit. And then, Gene, you said there on the screen the other day, I just want him to sweat a little bit. No, when you said that, dude, you made it clear to me that you don't view me at any more respectable level than how almost the workyverse does. Because you would not talk about wanting to sweat, fuck with my mentality when you know the workyverse has done nothing but that to me, Gene. So don't talk your shit on me. And as a matter of fact, don't anybody talk their shit on me anymore. I'm not on YouTube. I'll stay on here because I know those vultures will keep taking these videos somehow, and they will fucking put them on there. But they're going to look real stupid when the in-between live times are so far off, and in between next live you see nothing but progress, happiness, greatness, shit that they can't do nothing about, and they're going to be so pissed off because that's what they've enjoyed and been able to do to me this past year. Don't any of you fucking get it? And those of you that do and just pretend that you don't, yeah, there's a lot of you in there, but you get it. You get it. And you fucking go, hee hee, behind your little fake accounts and stuff, because it didn't happen to me, so it's funny, hee hee. Fuck you. Fuck every single one of you. Say, I don't want him, I wouldn't want him drawing my blood, I wouldn't want him doing that, I wouldn't want him doing that. Well, yeah, you go and watch a video. Let's say that one of your family members had a group of people that was hating on them and going at them, and then somebody you considered a friend watched all and consumed all their bullshit propaganda and media and believed it. How the fuck would you feel? How the fuck would you feel? You don't give a shit. That's the problem. And, you know, I don't know who you are, Rockin_R, but I'll find out. These people are just fucked up. You're one of them. I can't leave. Yeah. Doesn't people see that me trying to, and having them up on panel and stuff, and trying to listen and actually take them serious when I know, I knew that they were lying about some stuff, and I knew that I had to, you know, play that character, but I didn't. I wanted them to stop. I want them to stop. I want them to leave me alone. They have tormented my life enough and hurt it enough with my family, my mental health, with all of this shit and everything. Filthy admitted the other day that he knows he's damn near drove me insane. That was a flat out, straight up admission that everything he makes and stuff is designed to be malicious. Why I think you're trying to still be here and be a friend to me, but and talking to me and stuff and saying I can call you, but this whole past year it just made me want to revert and take my existence back how it was just Facebook before. Not be on Instagram, nothing else. And now even on Facebook, I gotta worry because I don't know when, you know, these people are really computer savvy and stuff. And if you don't think they can fucking somehow get around stuff or hack it, has private accounts, you're naive. Army vet supposedly heard his fake suicide attempts and everything else. Like, man, it really pisses me off. Being somebody that survived almost thinking they were about to take their own life before. Fuck that. Army, you were just around me just for the popularity to not, you know, and you was trying, and you're still trying to like make your own channel and think you've got your own thing, and you don't realize that you're just considered as much as a locale as me, you know. Mark my words, if I was silent for the next 3-4 months from now, or if I were to be silent next 3-4 months from now completely, and I just go dark, you don't think they would turn and start sniping they already are sniping your lives and stuff. They already do snipe them. And then you still let them up on panel, but then your fucking team, because on your channel, and you can't say you're not part of the Gene Team Army, because you got your name, books, and Gene's Cash App right there. Okay. You've had JM up on your panel and stuff. That's what I'm trying to show y'all with. I wasn't really taking it serious. You know, they just was using, the Workyverse was telling me the truth, but not the whole truth, if that makes sense, when it concerns them. I don't want, sure, did I come on here and want attention to grow a channel about topics other than myself, except for, unless if I made it about myself or talked about it? Yeah. Did I want people start making me into a locale and considering me that and everything, just because maybe sometimes I'm, you know, I don't catch on to things as quick as some others do that are in the same age group, you know. That they have taken advantage of that whole fact, and the fact that I have the lowest self-esteem and stuff from all the shit that I've been through, and they just exploited it. They played me like a fiddle, and Gene and all these other people pointing out it, and I'm thinking that, oh, there you go. There you go. You're such a good boy. You gotta get your steps in after you got your shots and everything. It's been so cold and the winter's carried over so much that we hadn't been walking like we usually used to. Now it's summer and then springtime and summer. Hello. Oh. How you doing today, ma'am? Yeah, Brandon. This is where Grandpa will come and eat. Matter of fact, we're getting ready to do that now. Yeah, I can't see Wacky Jackie, so I'll have to block her because people ain't gonna be in here where they can say shit, screenshot and be like, "Ooh, look what I said." You know, you guys aren't gonna be able to troll me. Not anymore. The locale somebody laughs at can be trolled easily. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to block the entrance. Alright, Brownie, we gotta wait. I don't know why I can't see her. Probably because she has me blocked. I told you. Should have never made her a mod, I guess. Oh, well, good morning to her. I don't know why I can't see her. I mean, I can't. I'm not making it up. I'm outside walking. What'd you, Brownie, eat? Shit. I hate walking on them damn things. Yeah, I know. You're going to be ready to gulp up some water when we get back home. Watch out now. We got cars coming by. I wish they had like a walkway on this road. So that way people wouldn't have to walk on the sides or whatever, especially if they have a dog like I do. Because it's pretty damn close to the road. But I stay over here in the grass and try to stay on the sides of these businesses as much as possible. Starting to look at cars, y'all. Don't know what I'm going to end up doing in that area, but I'm in no rush to rush it. Let's go through here. Here we are at my dad's former job and place he used to work when I was a kid. CPA office. This is where we get our tax. Well, I don't get my taxes done there, but my granddad has a guy that owns that and used to have my dad as a worker. Knows my family and the family knows him real well. So they, my granddad always has Mr. What's his name do his taxes. And now we at the bank. Got to pull a little bit of something off my Cash App card just because I like to have some cash on me. I don't like to be always digital. I am going to buy car insurance instead of weed. I've quit weed. If I was getting some weed right now or something, like, I wouldn't be walking my dog to do it. I mean, I guess I could, but I'm just not gonna do that. I'm not power walking, dude. You can't see me limp from here. Really? You want me to, I'll put my leg right on it. But then if I do that, you'll be like, oh, he's faking, he's faking. You call it power walking. You see that I'm leaning on my left leg while my right leg is standing straight up here, don't you? Because I got all the weight on this left one. No, I know what's in my Cash App. I don't need a receipt. Oh shit. Fucking put in the wrong damn PIN number. I hate when I do that. What you doing, Brandy? What you doing? Feels windy today, don't it? Feels good. Alright, Cash App PIN. Not computer PIN. Oh, shit. May not have chronic pain in the leg yet, like it's someone that'd be 20 or 30 years older, but it's enough that it's a noticeable difference and not like normal, like how life was before. Come on, give me my shit. Give me my money. Oh, what do you know? I do have money that doesn't come from e-beggars or my granddad. Huh. Oh, I thought Square just lying all the time. Yeah, see, the insurance, though, after I did physical therapy so much, they cut it off. I don't know if I could get more physical therapy again or not. I could fucking use it. You see, does that look like normal? Like, normally, I'd start off with my right foot, but these past few years, I've gotten into the habit and changed it to where I lead off with my left foot. My left leg is my stronger leg. And it really kind of throws me off because being right-handed and everything like I'm used to, you know, it's weird stepping off with the left leg, even after doing it this long. Fuck armpit. I went back and I watched some old lives that ain't been up, maybe in the archives, maybe not. I watched some really old lives of her sitting up there trying to basically corral me into talking about shit that could be sniped, and I'm like, yeah, you were working, you might not be actually Workyverse member or whatever, but I mean, either you was doing that out of your own shits and giggles and just fucking doing it for them, or they were paying you. Either way, I really don't give a shit. But it just sucks because there for months, I fucking thought she was a friend, and, you know, and that's sometimes like why I have trust issues, and it's nothing against you, Duster. Don't honk at me, motherfucker. I was out of your way. But it's just like, you know, I spent months and months trying to cultivate a normal relationship with someone like that, then only to have them turn around and do all the shit. Oh shit. Well, guys, about to be getting something to eat. And no, it's not going to be barbecue. But yeah, it's from a barbecue place, you could say. They love brownie. Alright, well, y'all have a good rest of the day. I'm not trying to insult you or compare you to her. I'm just using it as an example and letting you get me. I'll talk to everyone later. Peace. Yeah, I said I'm gonna have to take this out of van. I haven't took it yet, but I'm about to. And I don't know why he wanted me to end that one, so I did. But I'm not feeling any better. They're still in my creative work. And all my Cash App donations go to my granddad. So I would just tell my granddad that I'd show him where y'all donated. And I'd ask him for permission to use his card to copyright my images. I'm a little bit better, I guess. I'm just, why? Why? People might as well see what it's doing to me. Why should it be ended? Hell, I'm just showing them what they're doing. They might like it because they're sick. A part of me has got to believe a lot of people will see it and be like, oh my God, what's going on? Maybe it would help. I can't get this group to leave me alone. I don't give a fuck if they. You want to stream snipe? I'll pull out my ass right now and I'll show them my ass. They can stream snipe that. I'll get them taken down for freaking nudity. You ready? Here, I'm gonna take my pants up there. I'm gonna show my ass. You know, that's what I ought to do. Yeah, I bet y'all think that's real funny, wouldn't it? Kiss that ass. Ow, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Well, my army didn't stand up for me. She just used me. And they and other people used her for clout and views. And now I was told by somebody that well, what about the logo? I mean, I made it though. They shouldn't be able to buy it. And how do I buy it myself? I don't know any of this stuff. It's fucking with me, Patriot. They won't leave me alone. Well, what about my banner and profile picture? I had to change it because of fear. So can they trademark my logo and banner picture or not? Can I put my regular shit back up? Can I put it back up? Put my shit back up until I get a cease. If I get a cease and desist letter, I'm going to show how they intellectually preyed on my own property and then stole it. Wacky Jackie, Progressive Patriot. You go to her page. She literally has a thing up saying it's when I announced my new background because I got rid of the sunshine picture because I believed, okay, they might have went out of their way and purchased it or the rights to it. And they're like, no, we own this too now. Like, no, man. And you say it's a troll. I hope so. I want, I want my, I want my stuff left alone. The stuff I create for my channel and stuff comes from my heart. My branding, it's a picture. I have school starting in just a few days, Progressive. I'm not going to be on here a lot, but I think they're serious with me though. You don't understand about this older guy, and they're saying that you want the smoke, like Storm says now. Like you realize that they're gonna go after you now. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just can't take it. I just want to be. I just want to do my own thing on YouTube. I don't want to bother anybody. No, if you go and talk to them, if you go and talk to them, they're just gonna do nothing but make you hate me and tell you a bunch of bullshit. See, look at that. They're threatening with you if you don't have a problem with them adding you to the list. See, if you don't go talk to them, Progressive Patriot, they're going to go after you. They're basically threatening. That is not a respectful invitation. Do what you want to do, Progressive. I don't care. They're hurting me. They won't stop. I guess Progressive's gonna go. People are leaving. Oh. They're just gonna say it's all an act and everything else. I guess I might as well just get ready to quit. Progressive patriot, I may not be able to control things, but I ought to be able to control what happens in my own channel, and I ought to not be preyed on like vultures by them stealing my shit. Good morning, everyone. Hello, and welcome to Square Work Media. I'm your host, Square. I wasn't feeling too well this morning and from last night, so ended up staying at home today. I should have went to church, but just ask God to forgive me because I didn't really feel like it, but I should have went. How's everybody doing? Wow, I already got 19 people in here and no one's talking. Good afternoon, YouTube Jesus. Lucky lady does anal. Like, alright. I wouldn't think that that's one of my subscribers. Maybe I ought to turn on subscribers only mode. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing all right. I don't know. So much I want to talk about, and yeah, I don't want to talk about any of it. Because I'm fucking tired. I'm just tired. Like, I'm just fed up. Oh, baby. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Say, you got your bath last night, didn't you? Yeah. Even though you didn't like it. Ardo Facts, I hope you're doing well too. Oh, Randy, get on the computer, you little booger butt. There you go. Oh, is anyone going to talk, say anything? Hell, I got 30 people in here. Because I'm just about to the point, well, since, since YouTube is handing out freaking community tabs, people even have one subscriber and shit, hell, I may just go ahead and just go make a whole new channel. Because although it's popular to believe I bought subscribers to some people, I didn't pay a freaking dime for any of these 400 people in here. What's good, Black Sheep? Oh my God. Well, let me add you to the stream, I guess. I'll either regret this or I won't. Iceman, you're on Square Work Media.
Well, hello.
Hello. How you doing?
It seems as though you've been infiltrated.
Dude, I've been infiltrated back and forth how many times? Hell, I made peace with you. I told you, you know, what Fusion lied to me
You didn't,
about.
dude.
Otherwise, I would.
You did not, man. Don't sit here and try to fucking lie to kick it with me, man.
I ain't lying to kicking it with you. You found out the truth.
I did. Really?
Yes. And I
Really?
fucking apologized to you. Did I
No,
not?
bro. No, bro. You're
Bro,
lacking.
so I
You're
didn't know.
lacking.
Hold on.
You're lacking.
Hold
You're
on.
lacking, bro. You're lacking. You hear me? You're lacking.
What do you
ain't
mean
even
I'm
cracking.
lacking?
Wow,
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
dude, it means what it means.
Oh, you lacking so much you're not even cracking. Well, maybe I'm not fucking mobbed up. So tell me what I don't know.
I mean, you're supposed to know it all, Square.
Oh, man, I ain't never claimed to know it all. I ain't never claimed that.
You know it all, remember?
Oh, nice, man.
Remember,
No, I
baby?
don't, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
remember,
I know the shit. I know the shit's going on is fucked up.
You don't even know,
Dude,
bruh. You don't even know.
I don't even know. This is coming from somebody who supposedly had some racist shit on their Facebook.
Oh, and you ain't had no
They don't-
racist
they-
shit to say? You ain't had no racist.
I ain't never, I
You
never
let
said
people.
anything racist.
Yeah, you have,
Never.
bruh. Don't, you ain't got, like I say, Square, you ain't got to lie to kick it. What you think because you say this now and we can't? Oh, you took your streams down, right? We don't have no proof.
I should. No. People saved them. What are you talking about? People.
Oh yeah.
Before I ever even thought about taking them down or anything, people already had them saved. So it didn't really matter if I kept them up or not. That's my fucking preference.
Where do you
Preference
go
was though.
Hold on. Where do you want to go with me, man? What do you want to?
The preference is, dude, is they found a video the first time when I was 14 years old with a girl and said looking ass. They found a stream recently here way while back. I said looking ass once. And that's the only fucking things I've ever said. So get it fucking right, dude. I ain't never said no. Oh, I guess they could interpret that comment I made about Gene. Well, I'm sorry. A guy coming on fucking YouTube with a fucking ski mask at first, I didn't understand it. But now I kind of do. Because motherfuckers get that privacy. And you notice the people that run good channels on here and don't ever have any troubles, they keep their fucking privacy. And I wish I had fucking known that way back when I started. If I had, none of you would have ever got a fucking glimpse into my life. I promise you that.
Let me explain something to you, man. You infiltrated yourself.
Maybe I fucking did part way. I did fucking tell everybody at the beginning, including Scooter fucking Beggins, by the way, happy birthday, Scooter, that back in late May, hey, I'm having some starting issues and I don't want to end up like this character or that character that you cover. And I told him, hey, you know what? I'm not even like that character. Like, I don't live with my mom. I don't have girls in and then out that I scam and abuse or nothing like that. And he's like, oh, that's good. I've worked since I was 16. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Scooter, why don't you remember to acknowledge those messages? Because they're going to be coming out here one day, bro.
I think you might
not going to be your birthday, brother. I'm going to decide. I'm going to decide when I want to bring him out.
To leave Scooter out of this.
No, it wouldn't be in my best interest. Why?
Yeah.
Why? Because he's a G?
Because I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah, there's the big secret.
I'm telling you.
Fuck that motherfucker. No, fuck him. He still wants to go around here and act like that he fucking has tried to help me. That motherfucker ain't tried to do shit but make merch and make fucking a fool out of me.
Okay. And you want to say fucking, you want to talk shit about Rick and you want to talk shit about Moses and you want to fucking.
For them to join that filthy fucking animal that you fucking are friends with, yeah.
Also,
Rick was on my Facebook. They were talking to me. They never fucking did one side-eyed thing to me, and I never did one side-eyed thing to them. Except apparently when I was fucking live, they were live some of the times too. My bad. I thought YouTube was populated by a billion people.
I'm gonna fuck.
If you look back at my live last night, Rick, before I even knew y'all were doing that shit, I said, oh, shit, they're about to go live. I probably should get off.
You know what?
I actually thought about you last night before I fucking even knew you guys were going to come out with that fucking music video. I hadn't seen Filthy's music video. And then Moses is going along singing with it. Cane's up asses and shit and everything else. And it's supposed to be all parody, all for fun. Yeah, but they might be singing it that way. but they really aren't. Because you know what Rick said? Money talk, bullshit walks. So
Well,
somebody
bro,
paid them.
yeah, somebody
That's
paid.
fucking sickening. That's
Why don't you
fucking sickening.
Why don't
That's
you listen to me?
fucking sickening.
You got set up, bro. You've been set up. You've been set up, and it wasn't by who you think, okay? Why don't you shut the fuck up and listen for a minute?
Who the fuck set me up then? And
I'm
who
gonna
the
tell you.
well? Why don't all the people turn their shit off then
Why
if
don't
they've
you
been
shut
set
the
up
fuck
and
up a minute?
played?
Why don't you shut the fuck up a minute and let me fucking talk instead of being a little fucking rude ass motherfucking bitch and talking over me, man?
I don't use this extension cable, Caleb Triplet. Caleb Triplet. Who is that supposed to be? Citizen Z with a different name? Listen, whoever the fuck you are, which I'm blocking, you don't understand. I came in here and was talking, and somebody popped up in here. I didn't think it'd be Iceman. I thought it'd be someone random trying to fuck with me again. I don't love this fucking attention.
Yeah,
I ain't
you
been
do,
getting
bro.
on here for dude. Everybody that's on fucking YouTube is making a channel for what? Views, attention. So shut the fuck up with that shit.
Oh, but how do you go about getting yours though? How do you
I
go
ain't trying to go. I'm trying to go about by fucking talking about things that are interested in me.
Do
I
me a
can't help
favor.
it that while
Do me a
I can't
favor.
help it. No, do me a favor. Shut the fuck up. You're on my stream. I'm talking. Do me a favor. I started out coming on here and yeah, I fucking made friends with obviously the wrong people. And y'all hear that phone in the background? People love to call it. I'm going to take it off the hook though. Oh, glad you can unmute yourself. How do you do that, but other people can mute me on their StreamYards and I can't unmute? You know, that's one thing about a lot of you motherfuckers is different from me. Y'all been on here longer.
Oh,
As an active channel. Yeah, you've been on here as longer as active channel people, and you know all the fucking tricks.
Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm going to explain this in maybe a way that you can understand. When you fuck around on the devil's playground, when you fuck around on the devil's playground, you're going to fucking go and get cast in the lake of motherfucking fire, boy. You fucking let motherfuckers come up in here and
The devil's playground. Hold on. Are you calling YouTube the devil's playground?
Well, it is what it is. You take it how you want it. You perceive it how you want. Okay?
Okay. I don't know what that means.
Motherfucking Triple T over here sent Wolfsack. They sent all these people into your fucking shit to fucking get information, bro. You're fixing to get burnt down. You are fixing to get burnt down. You ain't even got enough fucking sense to know it. You fucking clicking links and shit. What, dude? You're not even slick with this. You're not even fucking right with this, man. So get the fuck out of here, okay?
What are you talking about? I didn't click links or do nothing. Oh, I'm fixing to get burnt down. Okay. Well, I'll tell you this. Make whatever investigation you want. You ain't gonna link it back to me. I have never. What? People already revealed where the fuck I live. I mean, so thank you, Iceman, for calling me and let me know I'm about to get set up. Because I think I need to call your motherfucking PO and get you in a goddamn fucking room and question your ass until you fucking spill the beans before you maybe think you're going to get a parole violation. You don't fucking come on here and say some shit like that and then fucking take off. Now I don't know what the fuck you meant. I'll give you 5 minutes to get your ass back on here and tell the fucking truth and stop speaking in code, or you bet tomorrow I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to be burnt down. I'm going to be burnt down. Yeah, I'm taking a piss right now. I sure the fuck am if you hear it. I can screen record that. Measure your bed and stop feeding Carl Cranberry. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. What do you know? We got a guest. Oh my God.
What's up, Square?
I'll let you talk. I'll mute myself.
You ain't gotta mute yourself.
Minutes to try to explain. No, I need to mute myself because apparently, you know, it looks like I need to mute myself and show all your comments and everything if apparently you thought that was right last night.
Okay, well, first of all, listen. You can keep on and
Well,
keep
first
on.
of all, no.
You said you was gonna let me talk. You can keep on.
Why?
And keep on.
Why? Why should I, Rick? Why the fuck should I?
You just
The
said
fuck
you
should I even leave you on here? I talked to you privately for weeks. Oh, I don't think this is right. What's going on with you, Square? Oh,
Square,
try to ignore it. I know it's hard. Blah 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 blah. That was until fucking Scooter got to you and sent you some money, didn't he?
Scooter didn't send me no money.
Oh, you said it clearly, Rick. Money talks, bullshit walks.
Scooter didn't send me a
I ain't
dime.
fucking. Oh, whoever sent it to you.
Listen,
You fucking. You're like Scooter. You try to argue semantics. Okay,
Well,
Filthy Animal sent it to you.
Nobody sent me any money because, listen.
You clearly said in your fucking video, money talks, bullshit walks.
Keep screaming at me like a child. I didn't.
No, I'm pointing out because you're trying to fucking backtrack. You're trying to backtrack. Like, oh shit, I may have actually fucking fucked up. You're trying to backtrack is what you're trying to do.
I didn't. Hey, listen, I didn't fuck up. First of all, I didn't make the video. Moses made the video. Secondly, I didn't even go on your Facebook.
Oh, like that fucking has something to do with it. I don't give a shit, Rick. You're participating in it.
You know what?
You're sitting there laughing along with it. It's not funny to have people make fun of you. Keep staying behind that Rick Sanchez picture, and you will never know what the fuck I'm talking about. Fucking asshole. Hey, Mr. Fall Davis. Somebody said they're going to come up on exit 19 and beat my ass. Oh, I got your name, buddy. I got it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got it.
Come the fuck on, motherfucker. And if you come on here, you better stay clear of my fucking house. You understand that? I remember you threatening me. Thanks for coming back on here and doing it, bitch. Why are you still here?
Because I mean,
y'all ready for the police to come, aren't you?
Oh my, are you serious?
Why should I let you talk? You have nothing to say.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, how do you know I got
nothing you say to me will justify what you did last night? And then going, by the way, he's blocked and blah 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 blah. You know it's funny, Rick. I got the gut feeling, but I got the gut feeling to block you before that fucking live went. I wonder why. Kiss my ass. Fucking bullshit. Get out of here, Rick. You ain't gonna get me fucking on shit upset and mad to where you fucking get somebody over here at my house. Army vet, you don't tell me who I can yell or not, whatever. This is my motherfucking place where I'm at, and I can say or talk however the fuck I want to. Did you watch that video last night? Well, I had some other people that may actually have something that I want to hear.
Hello?
Maybe I don't. Hey, Desi. Hello, Black Sheep Burn, whoever that is.
What's good, Square?
I'm gonna give you some advice. Calm down. And you're sitting yelling at a woman. You don't need to be doing that.
Oh, I'm yelling at a woman. I don't need to be doing that, but everybody can make fun of me, even though I'm fucking mentally disabled. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Yeah, that's
so tired of those double standards. So tired of those fucking double standards.
I hear you, man. What's good for the goose, good for the gander, right?
No, I don't mean in being rude or being physically or anything at all ever towards a woman. But when someone, when they're on an internet thing and they're acting like one friend on one platform and another on this platform all the way up to a certain point, and just funny, I blocked Rick Sanchez just yesterday or the day before on Facebook, whatever. She knows because she sent me a message right after on Instagram. I can provide all those receipts. And
Yeah.
then they go live and they feature fucking Filthy Animal. Filthy Animal has called my house. There's a fucking short of him talking about me getting fucked or fucking another dude up the ass that my grandpa fucking had to hear. And they love to say free this dog that I own and free this fucking loved one of mine and free my loved one and everything. My loved one despises all of you. He wishes I'd never met any of you. And you know what? I do too. But I can't take any of it back now. You all got my shit on the internet.
Yeah, you're in a bad spot, buddy.
So you're telling me, so I just want Iceman, let it be known on the record clearly, Iceman was in here trying to disparage the 4 Purple Heart war veteran he's been disparaging and tried to say that Triple T set me up. A civilian employee of the federal government's trying to set me up more than you, Iceman, Fusion, or Scooter, or any of the other people that I have a real problem with. Okay.
Yeah, you better definitely watch Fusion. I've seen the way he's treated up church, man. I tell you what, he rode his nuts for a long time, and now all of a sudden he's jumped on Psycho Babel's band train, and yeah, just saying, keeping it real.
I don't care Rick's a chick or Rick's a dude. She comes in here after last night. I was the opening fucking entertainment for y'all's show. And I don't give a fuck if Filthy made the video and Roses did the instrumentals. You know, in that video, they had pictures of 2 cars crashing, which basically is making fun of the 2 people that are dead that I had an accident with. You sorry sacks of shit. Sorry sacks of shit. And then you tell me not to fucking yell?
Yeah.
That is a female. Okay, so then a male just comes. Man, Army. Oh my God. You act like I cussed her out or anything. I may have said shit, get the F out of here or something, but I didn't call her a W word and everything else. I didn't disrespect her on her female basis. I disrespected and fucking had no fucking chill with her because of what she did last night.
Mm-hmm.
Iceman, I know that's you. Think I'm fucking stupid? Get the fuck gone, dude. Wow. Wow. What the fuck are you, a psychologist or something? You barely sound to say. I have PTSD, major depressive disorder, generalized anxiety disorder, opioid use disorder in remission. On top of that, chronic fucking pain and degenerative disc disease. And you mean to tell me that I should be doing better behaviorally or mentally than physically? I got more things wrong with me mentally. You do understand that, right? Oh no, everybody just wants to come up here and talk shit today, so I guess it's the day. What do you got to say, Mr. Making fun of fucking dead people and Muslims? What the fuck do you got to say? Mr. I don't care about the terms of service?
Checkmate, bitch. I want to send you a free shirt, Square. What size do you wear, buddy?
You want to know my size?
I know not the 10.5. I'm talking shirt. I want to get you a shirt in the mail.
You want to know my size, right?
Today.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know, it's going to be funny when I find who the fuck you are.
It's all about the laugh out louds. Hello, is anybody in there? Did Square not out again? The little dopehead fiend? Does he have a needle in his arm? A rope around his neck?
Real deal. You've even been saying in text messages that you don't agree with all this recent bullshit. So much so you took the videos down of me because quote you said they weren't you in the videos. Apparently, Iceman's trying to tell me I got a lot of people fucking around and manipulating me. Well, I guess that's the case, Real Deal. Because Real Deal, you go watch that video last night, Real Deal, and you tell me why I shouldn't be fucking pissed off.
Hell, that's a
and fuck you, Filthy. Fuck you for making it. When I find out who you are, I will sue you into oblivion. Do you hear me? I'll sue you into oblivion.
Boy. You better get a job.
You better get a job, motherfucker. Do you hear bankruptcy? Because I do.
Yeah,
fucking dickhead. Fuck all y'all. You can come on here, check yourself toward them ladies before you wreck yourself. I'm not playing with you. Let me get all these fucking screenshots. Yeah. I hope everybody's seeing this. We got 2 more guests that want to come up. Somebody named James. Filthy animal, I'm about to block you from here. You're not coming back in here again. I know you can all listen. I know you're all listening to my stream, so.
Hello?
I'm here to listen. I mean,
how are you doing, Square?
I'm not doing good at all. I've got a group of people from YouTube that I have no idea who they are in real life, but they think they know me in real life just because they know that after they fuck with me a bunch of times, I react like this and go live.
Yeah, well, I was just kind of wondering what your problem was with No Life Mike, man.
He called me and aired a phone call while live. Not only that.
Well, what does that matter when you record everyone, Square? You record everyone, Square.
I don't record No Life Mike every single fucking day. I sure not. And I certainly didn't record No Life Mike stream.
Listen, Square, I'm being respectful.
No, you're about to get booted. You're about to get booted. I only had to start recording people because people recorded me.
Okay. Square, please don't yell at me. I'm not yelling at you, okay? I'm giving you respect.
I don't have any reason to
I'm not being nasty, okay?
I'm sorry, I'm talking a little loud, but I mean, I was upset with her.
But what upsets me is that you said stuff about No Life Mike's kids, man. Don't bring.
I didn't say nothing about. I didn't say nothing about no kids ever. Show me the fucking receipts.
Show you the receipts. No Life Mike has them. Quit talking about people's kids. Square. Grow up.
What did I say? What did I say? What did I say?
You said some bullshit about his kids that he ain't a good father because he smokes weed. Fuck that. You smoke weed all the time, Square. You ain't got no room to judge.
Wow, that really doesn't say anything like I would say. So, wow. Wow.
Hello.
That was hey James, how you doing? Okay. Thank you guys for coming to the fucking freak show. I didn't ever threaten anyone or their kids or nothing. And just like Miss Laurie said, all you people that talk shit about me, I don't give a fuck what shit I talked back when you were talking shit about me. I have asked for peace and to move forward. Nobody ever does it. No. There's other people that see it. What do you want, Rick? Now, I'm glad you came on here so everybody could virtue signal and they knew I'd be mad at you. So go ahead. What do you want? Tell me how wrong I
Nobody's
am.
virtue signaling, man. Listen,
Oh, everybody like, oh, she's a female. Don't talk to her like
Did
that.
I
When
say that?
last night
Say
y'all were
that?
laughing at my
Did
cane getting
I
shoved up
say
my
that?
ass and
Did I
fucking
tell
running
you not to
over
yell at me
people.
because I'm a woman? Did I ever say that? Did I tell you you can't yell at me because I'm a
No,
woman?
I'm tired of all the fucking people
Well,
down
I didn't
below
listen.
doing it.
I didn't, and I didn't
And you
ask
keep
nobody to.
doing the reverse psychology thing.
I'm not
I
doing the
don't know.
reverse
I'm never gonna
psychology
think.
thing on you. You won't listen enough for me to talk. First of all, I didn't make that video, Moses did. However, Moses is my co-host and my best friend, and I have his back like a bra strap. Secondly, nothing from your Facebook was in that video. I never even realized I had access to your Facebook till you made a video talking about blocking me because I was stealing information from your Facebook and giving it to somebody. Thirdly,
I
you keep
asked you about
saying
it.
you asked me about it, and listen, you keep saying you're going to release all my messages. Release every message I've ever sent to you. I've never sent you a
Why
message.
would you send me all those messages and act like you're trying to help me, but then go along and fucking do something with Filthy?
I haven't talked
Why?
I haven't talked to you in a month. I haven't talked to you in a month, Square. A month. And I have not ever said anything. Do I think it's right for you to feel like you have no outlet? No.
No, you said last night.
But listen, let me
I hate
finish what I'm
people. I
saying.
hate people that threaten fake suicide. I fucking
do.
attempted to take my life in 2019, and I've never
Yeah, but you
fake
keep coming
threatened
on
fucking
here and threatening
anything.
it.
No, I ain't
You
threatening
keep
it. I said
coming on
I'm
here and
worried about
threatening
it because I don't know what it's like to have this done. This is all
Then get
new,
off
and
of
this is why I
Facebook.
reached out to
I mean, off
you,
YouTube.
and this is why
Then get
because
off
I need to get off
YouTube.
YouTube.
And I've told you that. That if it's making you suicidal, why the fuck would you stay on it? If something's making you want to
No,
hurt yourself,
YouTube's not.
why the fuck would
YouTube's
you
not.
keep
No, no, no,
doing
no,
it?
no, 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 no. Don't play those word games, Chicky. YouTube's not. The people fucking on YouTube won't leave me alone like you've now joined in with won't.
Well, then ignore
And that's
it.
making me worry about it, not feel like it. There's a fucking difference. I've talked about it with my psychiatrist, psychologist too. And they fucking completely agree. Rick can handle her own, which Rick would never do. Yeah. So what? I should fucking condemn a 4 Purple Heart veteran man and think that they're doing everything? Oh, Real Deal finally wants to talk to me? That'll be the first fucking time. He's never called me or anything. He's just been texting me forever. And he calls this stuff out and everything else. I am not letting you up here, Fusion. If you think I'm letting you up here, you've got another fucking thing coming, dude. You are never coming up to my studio. Do you hear me? Never. Real Deal, the fucking link's at the top. And she's still in here. I don't know why she's still here either.
Because you keep knocking me off. I'm
because
not done.
I don't want to hear anything you have to say. You did what you did
Then why
last
do you
night.
keep
Even
bringing me
somebody
up?
said after 7 days of pause, because I am going to make known, if I have to everyone, if it takes me 30 years, that you guys don't, you type of people don't belong on YouTube.
My type of people.
Yeah, the people that protect their fucking identities, but when you get hold of somebody else's and they dox them and everything, you fucking vulture on them like fucking content.
Square, listen, I'm going to tell you the same
Oh,
thing I've been
listen.
telling you since the beginning of all of this. You
had no reason to do what you did last night.
I didn't
You have
do
no
anything.
fucking basis.
I released a song and video that Moses made.
That was, you shared it from one of the people who's been stalking me, not just online, but offline.
I didn't share anything.
Make it make sense, Rick.
Because my co-host, my best friend, and the person who I have.
Oh, because he's close to him. So you didn't have nothing to do with it. It was all Moses and Filthy. Well, that's cool. Then I'm sorry, but you still went along with it. So in the eyes of the law, you'd be 100% guilty if it was a fucking against the law.
Quit threatening me with the law. Quit threatening
I'm
me
not
with the
threatening with
law.
you. I'm not
Or
threatening
that
you
you're
with the
gonna
law.
put out my
I
messages.
didn't threaten you with the law.
I've
Don't
never sent you a
insinuate a
text.
threat.
I've never sent a message to you, one, that I haven't said online or wouldn't say online. And
Oh
please
my
quit.
God, I yelled at her and Rick. Oh,
Please.
Mr. Fusion, the fucking misandrinist, is going to come on here and point out how I'm a misogynist.
I have never one single time. And please quit saying that we have all gotten together. I've never gotten together with anybody to do anything.
Oh, well, I
except
guess
for
it's just a
Moses.
case of monkey see, monkey do, huh?
It was, listen, Square. Listen.
Fuck this and fuck all y'all for ever trying to talk to me.
You keep
Unsubscribe, leave me alone.
You keep saying
Keep
though,
that video up and I'll fucking report it to YouTube, whatever. And if I have to, I will, you know, if you put more videos up of me, Rick, and don't take that shit down, I will fucking do something about it legally. You want to call
can't do
that a
anything
threat?
legally.
Call it whatever.
You can't
Oh,
do
I
anything
can't?
legally. No.
I can't.
What
I
can you
can't.
do legally?
Okay.
Nothing that it was said in that video or that's been said by anybody hasn't either A, been put out by you, or isn't B, 1000% truth.
Hey.
You've put it all out there, Square.
None of that was truth in that song or those images. And I know what they were meant to incite. So you can very kindly, ma'am, fuck off. Yeah, y'all think I'm just turkey, huh? That I'm just going to talk about suing and never doing it? Well, fuck all you two. Real deal, I'm waiting for you. The one person, like, you don't understand why I'm mad at Rick? Go watch her fucking video last night. Filthy animal trying to lie and say that I fucking cheated on my ex with my best friend, whose name, by the way, is not even Muhammad anymore. He changed it because guess what? He was worried about discrimination. Filthy, I can tell your fucking Muslim and homophobic tendencies from a mile away. Why do you want to come back on here, Desiree? I screamed at you. I'm a misogynist. You want to go tell.
Myself, you should be nice to women and quit screaming. And
I can be nice to you. Let me calm down. I can be nice to you because you ain't done nothing to me. So let me hold on. I'm sorry, but I've seen a fucking bunch of shit all night. Hadn't had no good sleep or nothing. And
well, that ain't
when anyone says
that ain't everybody else's fault. It's like
no,
you're
it's not.
everything on everybody.
Oh, so what? You don't open your fucking laptop every day and see the shit posted about you like I do. So I think I got a little bit more of a reason to be pissed off in general.
It's called you can ignore it though.
I've unsubbed. I hit I don't recommend, and it still pops up because they're tagging my name. I'm done. I'm done with these people. It's fucking cyber mobbing. You can't ignore it. These people have already. You take up for Zanime. You take up for Zanime and talked about her cyber mobbing. And let me guess, you guys will say, well, that's different because that deals with Upchurch. He has way more influence than you do. Really? I got like 400 subscribers. Scooter Began's got $2 grand. Fusion's got $1 grand. Fucking Rick and Moses have got $1 grand. Guitar Fingers. I mean, really? I got more influence. These people aren't cyber mobbing me. Okay, guys. I think that's my cue. I'm going to go check into the psych ward now. Don't worry. I'll be fucking okay. They didn't do anything wrong last night. I'm just fucking overreacting. Thank you all. Thank you all for fucking nothing. For not standing up for anything right at all. Except for in theory or principle. I come on here and get mad. I yell. I let my anger out because I hadn't been able to let it out. I can't talk to my grandpa about this shit. He don't understand it. My invitation the other day at the fucking FCC dude didn't un- people think I want to be like that to anybody? No. You put out a video and play it like that on the beginning of your show when I've never once said a word about either you or Moses that wasn't fucking supportive or fucking telling people to go check you out, and you wonder why I'm fucking upset. I ain't talked to you in a month. Really? You just replied to me before your show on Instagram from my Facebook message. You lied, Rick. Oh my God. I'm not letting Rick or you back on here. Y'all get out of my shit. What's up, King?
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
I'm not doing good. Will you tell this woman right here why I'm mad at her video from last night? Calmly.
I have no idea, man. I didn't even see
Hey,
it.
listen, I'm sorry, King of the Kill. I did not mean to interrupt. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
you go
sorry.
ahead.
Okay. Square, that's perfect example right there. Quit asking people to fight your fights for you. You've been doing that. You have got to stop expecting other people to handle your business for you. And
I ain't asked anyone to handle my
you
business.
just told King of the Kill to tell me calmly why you're upset.
Yeah, because I can't talk to you because you want to think to make any way in your mind that was okay last night. And as long as you're up here still trying to debate that or push that, we ain't got nothing to talk about, lady, that's going to be nice.
You don't have to be nice. I understand you being upset. It was, listen,
I
it was a
understand you being
funny,
upset, Square. It's just, how do I
but it's
say this?
it's a funny
Hold on, let me
music
quote you.
video.
No, don't interrupt me. This is my panel. It's, how do I say this, Square? Money talks, bullshit walks.
It was a
That was
funny
exactly
music
what you
video
said.
that Moses
Yeah, in
made.
front of my fucking Rex and everything. Funny to all you who don't understand the context behind it and what Filthy was putting across. I'm done with you, Rick. Leave me alone. I'll leave you alone.
Are you still there?
Yeah. Ain't nothing to fucking talk about.
What's that?
Nothing to fucking talk about. People don't give a shit.
You hopping off here? I didn't even see the video, man. So I have no idea what. I don't really I don't get on here a whole lot. Go live. That it didn't work out too well. Hey,
fucking women want to think, oh, let me go at him, because if he goes at me, like Rick and them, well, we can say, oh, look what he's doing to women, blah, 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 blah. So fucking tired of hearing that shit from Fusion and everybody else. Desiree saying, oh, Fusion, he's out at me, Fusion. I don't give a fuck what you got hanging between your legs. You make a fucking disparaging video like that, she knows what she's doing. She can compose herself. She fucking does a show based off of fucking trolling for a living, practically. I never said I was a troll. I ain't never say I was a harmless troll like you, Fusion, then fucking get up there and virtue signal for Zanime. Make me think he was coming to my house and fucking everything. Oh, here, let's add someone else back to yell at me some more. Go ahead. It's all an act anyways, people. Don't you know I can just cry on a fucking dime? Fuck YouTube. I should have went to Hollywood. Oh, wait, I did. Fucking idiots. You don't know anything about me.
Square.
You only know what I've shared.
Hey, I do have something I need to ask you about, man. And I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I just want to understand your context behind it. That's all. Like I said, I'm not mad at all, or else I wouldn't have hopped up here to talk to you. If I was mad, you'd know. I would just avoid you from then on.
What is it, King? Somebody make an account and say something?
No, man. So are you just mad at little MF me, or are you mad at all of this?
Yeah. No, just me. Me's the only one that I've seen that's been fucking doing any bullshit. He started that shit in Triple T's.
Like I said, I love and respect the hell.
I told him, I sent a big long message to Miss Hooten this morning on my community post.
Yeah.
And everything I say from my heart. And no one believes me.
Bro, I'm not attacking you, man. I'm not. And
no one believes me.
I have no desire to attack you. I told you we're
Don't
friends.
cry.
Don't fucking get off here. I don't need no fucking woman fucking telling me,
Yeah, man, I don't desire to come after you because I wouldn't want you coming at me. Like I said,
why not cry? This is the fucking effects this shit's having on me. Why not?
Dude, you do
why
what you
not go
gotta do,
live and just sit down and talk to somebody and let them hear it? Hear it all.
Who cares?
There'll be a bunch of there'll be a bunch of clippings from this.
Do what you gotta do.
I can't get any help any other way or by trying to show people's fucked up messages or threats or asking people or reaching out to bigger channels or anything else or reaching out to YouTube or the fucking police. So fuck, I mean, the only thing left to do I can do is come on here and bitch about it. And I ain't fucking made a suicide or homicidal threat one fucking time in this live stream or any live stream, and I hope that's fucking clear for the record. Because I'm just fucking waiting for the cops to show up. That's why my fucking front door is wide open. If those 4, 5, 6 people that I named initially, Fusion, MC, fucking Herbal, Petey, if they'd all just stopped, Scooter, I could have moved on. I wouldn't be still talking to them. I wouldn't be in their chats. Well, not in their chats. I wouldn't be commenting on their videos they release. Nothing like that. I'm unsubscribed to every single one of them. I had to go this morning and make myself unsubscribe from Rick and Moses.
Yeah.
I just could not believe she showed that video last night. Filthy Animal made that video, and if you know all the details about my life like you would if you were me, everything he put behind that screen or on that screen in the background or the forefront was to either, the car thing, it's all implied, sure. But, I mean, they sitting there and they're singing it and they're talking about my name on here. I mean, I got to give them credit. They do things more PC or how do you say without doxing someone, unlike MC who fucking tags my goddamn legal fucking name on every short or video he makes. Creepy little fuck got a whole channel devoted to just me. buying Scooter Beggins merch as soon as it fucking drops and getting it expedited airshipped.
Hey,
And as
Square.
soon as I heard merch was dropped, it wasn't 2, 3, 4 days later. I look at a video of MCs, and I don't look at him every day, but I did go and look at him the other day specifically just to look. And yeah, he's fucking got the goddamn sweater on and a bunch of dandelions, and my face in different poses from a live where my mouth's open, whatever. I look droopy or stupid or fucked up. I'm glad you spent your money on that, MC, because you're just showing everybody how obsessed and fucking hateful, vindictive, and malicious you are to stay on me. Y'all call it staying on someone's neck, but really you're fucking stalking the shit out of them. But hold on. You won't do it to a woman, though, will you? So what's that make you to me? A fucking feminist. Or a misandrist. Whatever you fucking are. I don't care. No Life Mike's the only one out of all of you I've seen that's actually had the balls to make fun of a female. Of course, it had to be a mentally ill female. Because I bet if it was a regular female, she'd be pissed the fuck off.
Who's this?
I don't know. The other people sitting in there, I don't even know why they're just sitting in there to record shit. Might as well kick them
I don't
out.
recognize him, dude.
Hey,
they can record it front way out either ways.
I just don't recognize your name. That's all. I'm not being ignorant.
It's Shane or Ice probably.
No, it's James.
Hey James, sorry. I just get a lot of people in here with fucking random names. I don't know who you are.
Well, I'm a good person, but the only thing I'm saying, you shouldn't. I'm not trying to get into your life or anything, but the only thing, you should not yell at women. You should sit there and talk to them and recognize.
We got nothing to talk about. If you had heard what that woman said last night, dude, you'd realize that her even coming up here, we got nothing to talk about. If she's not gonna apologize and take it down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but we ain't got nothing to talk about, dude. Like, yeah, maybe in practical. I don't go around and hold on. I don't go around and yelling at women in my life. You said I'm not trying to get into your life. I don't in my life. But when I'm on the internet and I've got a group of 100 at least or less than that, well, we'll say less than 10 content creators and about 100 people or so behind them, constantly following around fucking with you whenever you go live, fucking with you when you're offline, talking about you on another video of someone that looks like you, making videos about you. I don't care if they've got a dick, a vagina, or they fucking got neither between their legs. You're opening yourself up to get talked to down. Now, if I'd done that to you or anyone else or another guy, they get on here and they talk trash to me, be threatening me and everything else. And so what you're trying to say is, well, men should only do that with men and women should only do that with women. You know what? I might actually agree with you on that. Somebody needs to get the message out to Rick.
But hey, Squid.
I ain't never say anything about, I didn't never say once that I was going to do anything to Rick other than report her video to YouTube and maybe, if I can, consult a lawyer about the stuff, because it wouldn't just be your one video, Rick. It'd be you and a whole list of co-defendants.
But like I'm going to say, you should let it go out one ear and go out the other. I am not trying to get you mad at me or anything.
Dude, that'd be easy back in high school or middle school when it's 2, 3 people, but you fucking try hundreds of them.
Like I said, if they come up, just mute them or take and
That's good. I do that, and they block themselves, so I can't mute them or hide them. They play those games. They've got 5 to 6 extra accounts, whereas I've got 3.
Like I said, just
There's Rick. I'm sorry for yelling at you, Rick. Your video or whatever of you making fun of me that Filthy did that you featured and all the shit you said before and afterwards, it didn't hurt my feelings at all, and I completely victimized you.
Hey, listen.
There you go.
All
Is that
you
what
got to
you
do is
fucking
ignore
wanted?
it. All you got to do is ignore it. Why are you giving it attention if you don't want people to check it out? If you don't want
Ignore it.
people,
I didn't know that I was banned from the Rick and Moses show or hated over there. I didn't
because
get the memo because you were still talking to me while I was still blocked.
I haven't talked to you in a month. I messaged you back on Instagram because you sent me some weird message on Facebook Messenger saying that you had
Because
to
people
block
kept
me.
releasing.
You had to block me because I had stalked your Facebook and sent pictures to somebody. And I very clearly told you I don't do that. I don't.
Well, if you didn't, then someone else did, or they've gotten
Well, okay,
someone on
but
their
then why
friends
did you
list to
go?
do
Why
it.
did you make a video saying I did? And why did you accuse me of it? But that being said,
I said I didn't know. I don't think I
that
ever
being
said for
said,
sure I know who it was.
quit
Why would I
threatening
accuse you
that
of
you're
it?
going.
Because you're another person that. I mean,
Quit threatening that you're
why show
going
it to
to
you?
sue people. Do you not realize Durkee and Donald have been threatening they were going to sue us for 2 years? 2 years.
Well,
There's
they're
nothing
not.
you can sue us
I'm not
about.
Durkee and Donald. I'm not Durkee and
Well,
Donald.
there's nothing you can sue anybody for, Square.
Hey, Square, just
Everything.
trying to hear.
So if I started making a bunch of disparaging videos about another female, I wouldn't get sued or anything. You
If
don't
it
think
was
that
all
female might
information
go out
she
of?
shared, if it was all information she had shared herself, made videos about, or talked about
Oh,
herself
whatever.
on her channel,
Nah, I
no,
don't buy
you
it.
can't.
I don't buy it.
Square,
I
just
don't
hear her
buy
out.
it.
Hear her out.
No, there's nothing to hear out because they don't. I mean, y'all do this. Y'all got like Dirty Diana,
Breaks a little bit,
which
man.
is a woman that
Understand
you
you're upset.
openly say is mentally ill, and you bully her despite that it's against the terms of service. Like,
I've never
I don't
bullied
even see
anybody.
how you
I've
could.
never bullied Diana at all. All I do is
Bro.
show her videos. I've never
All
bullied
you
her.
do. Oh, okay. So you don't stalk those Facebooks for those videos of Donald's or nothing.
I don't stalk their Facebooks. No, I don't. I'm friends with them, or I see them online and I screen record them. Square. That's what half
Oh,
of
so you do it a
YouTube
dirty
is.
way.
That's
So
what
a
half
friend
of
doesn't send it.
YouTube is.
So one of their friends doesn't do it. That's what half of YouTube is. Well, you know what, Rick?
But
We need
listen,
to fucking change that.
listen. All you have to do is change your content or start a new channel if you
No,
don't want the
I
people to know
tried
who you
changing
are.
content. I tried changing content.
But
I
listen,
tried doing
you
that shit.
don't. No, you don't. Because you say you try to change the content, then you come right back and give it a lot of energy. Or then you start threatening to call
The
people's
algorithm,
POs
even
or to
after unsubscribe. No, 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 no. Don't even say I start calling people's POs. I called Iceman's PO in one isolated instant because there was a fucking
But you
minor
just
told
threatened
by
to do
me
it
by
again.
Fusion because
But you
he
just
called
threatened to do
me
it
and
again.
threatened me. Because he threatened me.
Square, bro.
Like, you literally do threaten me on this video. It's in the earlier part.
Hey, calm down.
I'm blocking her now. I got nothing else to say to her. She's still defending Iceman.
Bro, it's your channel at the end of the day. Like I always tell you every time we talk.
You want to defend that motherfucker? Go ahead. And you damn right I gotta call. You're damn right I gotta call his PO, Rick. You know why? Because he just came on here and veilingly threatened me again. After I explained to him how Fusion told me Chelsea was 15 and that would be the right thing to do. You know why he did that to me? Because he knew I cared about children. Now, y'all think of that when some of these males tell you that I have threatened or talked bad about people's children. The only thing I've ever said to someone like No Life Mike or something is, go be a better parent and leave me alone or do different content. You know, that might have slipped out of it during anger, but I didn't hyper focus on his kids. Oh, fucking, man. The little jabs y'all try to slide in there. Just like that. Oh, you threatened it a while ago. You damn right. He came on here and said, you done fucked yourself up and got yourself set up. What the fuck else could that mean?
Bro, I understand you're upset, man. I get it. I definitely get it. I'd be upset too, but
I've had a truck driver come on here and had the balls to show the inside of his company truck and threaten me for Scooter motherfucking Beggins. This is why I said don't talk that street shit to me. Leave me alone. There's a reason my name is Square. works media because I like to strive to be like my grandfather is, a square, someone that fits and builds and is productive to society. So I like to do the right thing. And doing the right thing is never favored by outlaws. What
Still
else
there,
do I
bro?
need to say? Yeah, I'm still here, dude. I'll let you fucking talk. Given there, I've given all of my. I ain't got nothing left to give.
The biggest thing I want to make sure, I just want to make sure, you know, that things were still kosher, like between you and I and stuff. I just heard something from some people. That's all. I understand you being upset with little me. I mean, I totally understand where you'd be coming from there. So,
Oh no! If I was another YouTube creator, I'd have my name as Little Finger or something, and no offense to little MFs, all y'all besides me, and I would show my faces in videos, but I'd make sure to make my profile picture a pit bull, and you know, I've never done anything to me. I've never done anything to him. I've never done anything to that guy. He is another example of, you know, trying to virtue signal or call out somebody because they had the nerve to tell somebody who had the LILMF name that if you feel that way and laughing at me, just please stay out my. You know, I didn't say fuck to Savage or nothing after I went back and read that message.
Yeah,
There's no need for that.
Yeah, I just heard, you know, through the
This person
grapevine
keeps
that
coming up in here, and I don't know why I should even let him up because I don't feel anything good's gonna come from it.
I'll be respectful, Square. I'll be respectful. I'm not rude. I'm not here to be
Johnson,
nasty,
do you,
man.
Miss John, or I'm sorry, damn it. Well, that's your YouTube name, Miss Cass. I'm sorry. Because I clicked on your thing there, and I'm reading your name. And when you click on StreamYard, you know, if that's not your YouTube name, but I'm sorry for saying that. But
No,
Miss Cass, I'm not trying to disrespect anybody, but
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
not trying to disrespect anyone either. But
no,
like Square,
I'm
man.
talking about in the sense to Rick. Rick
Well,
did
I
more
didn't
than
see that
disrespect me last
video.
night.
Listen, I didn't see that video. I don't know what went on. But man, you say that
Well,
you
I've been in a fatal car accident with two elderly people, and Filthy Animal's been trying to push the narrative and calling me a killer, which I don't know if anyone knows, by the way, but calling someone a killer that ain't a killer legally, they can sue you. And Rick shared a video, and they're singing along to the lyrics or whatever, and it shows me standing next to cars that are crashing. They're saying "Square is dead," you know. I mean, it's clear that y'all are going along with Filthy saying that this motherfucker got away with killing an elderly couple. No, the fuck I
for
didn't.
one, don't sit here and say that I follow Filthy because I don't. Okay?
I didn't say you did. I didn't say
I'm just
I didn't
trying
say
to
you
give
did.
you
I'm talking
listen,
about
Square.
Rick.
I'm trying to give you some advice. You say that you've got mental issues, and hey, a lot of us have them. But if it's gonna get you to the point where you're gonna cry, dude, then man, it's not worth it. Like, why do you think this shit's still worth it? Like, they couldn't go at you if you didn't give them anything to go at you for. So if you quit making videos, they can't make fun of you and they can't hurt your feelings.
Army vet, it was Virgin Rebel or Lost Rebel or whatever. I've got it on this video where you can even see his video on the. You can see his video on the main screen. Hell, I even screenshotted it. I'll send you a screenshot, Army vet. He came on here before, only that video's not currently posted. Although I got it, I just have to dig through my videos and find it. It'd take forever. But that's not the first time he's come on my live and said the exit where I live. First time he did and said, "Oh, I'll be there." You know why that is? Because I wouldn't simply false admit, "Oh yeah, I'm still an addict. I need to go up to Massachusetts to scooters." This
Square,
is all
can
because.
I ask you to do a favor? Whether you do
Hold
it or
on.
not,
Let me just see what do you want?
How you doing today, Square?
Who I've told you a million times, leave me alone. You live in my state, and I know who you are. And I've told you over and over, leave me alone. You won't do it.
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, because it has to do with something that people wouldn't leave Zanime alone, and you sure made a stand for that and did all types of shit, didn't you? You fucking sexist.
Square, are you
Why'd you bring
there?
him up to kick him off, man?
Because he's not allowed on my fucking thing. I
Okay,
told him to leave me
Square.
alone, and that just proves he won't leave me alone. So then I finally had to ban him. And how much you want to bet he's not back in here in a second with just another
How do you
account?
get in here to begin
Okay,
with, man?
Square, I was trying to
I'll let
ask
him
you
up.
something. I
I'll
was
let him
trying to
up. I don't
ask
have to
you
let him
something.
up.
That's what I
Can
don't
you hear
understand.
me,
How'd you get in here?
Square? Square.
Or we are breaking up then? Oh, well. I don't know
Square.
if you're saying that to me or somebody else, but you better tell your trucker friends and your gangsters to leave me the fuck alone, Scooter Beggins. And I'm gonna take that wink as a fucking
Square.
threat, Joe Wall.
Square, can you hear me? Hello? I was
Yeah, I
trying to
can hear
ask
you.
you, I was trying to ask you for a favor. Now, whether you're going to do it or not is completely up to you, okay? But if you do not want to have all these people coming at you, the people that were actually trying to help you and like give you advice, maybe you should look back on those streams and take some people's advice. Like, I have mental issues, I'm bipolar, I'm borderline schizophrenic. Well, you don't see me all over the internet acting like this. Like, man, if they're getting you that worked up, then maybe it's time that you wash your hands of it. But when No Life Mike recorded you, he was actually really trying to give you some good advice on how to deal with all these trolls. And you got so upset because you think everyone in the world is against you, when some people are actually just trying to be nice and give you some advice. But because you have so many people that are against you, you don't want to take the advice of people that like are actually trying to
Yeah,
help you.
and I've got so many people against me by this little so-called person down here. By the way, happy birthday.
Okay,
You can
see,
say
why
you
are you
win. You
even
can. Oh,
entertaining
no, no, no,
this,
no, no, no,
Square?
no. Because
Let it go, dude.
they
Hey,
don't
don't
get
fucking
no.
scream at me. You are not.
Bro, why are
Well,
you
then you're not
yelling
going
at
to
me?
be on my panel. You overtalked me. She said, "Don't go at it, dude. Ignore it." No, you know how many videos this freaking dude's made about me?
Yeah,
You
but
know how
Square, you
much
just
he's the
yelled at
fucking
her,
biggest.
man. Dude, you need to calm down.
Nail me to the fucking cross, then, King.
What's that?
So tired of you people fucking interrupted me and shit, and want to. Well, why go at it? Why go at it?
I'm not interrupting you, bro.
Because they're fucking disparaging me. They're disparaging my name.
I was just
No,
listening to it.
Cassie,
I was
you're
trying to
not
help
coming
you,
back
man.
up here. Oh, the judge. Let's see who. Triple T. Okay. What's up, Triple T? Since you apparently infiltrated me and set me up for all this, what's up? Dude, when
You
I
sure it was
look at
Triple
the
T?
judge, he's authenticated with YouTube.
Oh, maybe it is.
What?
Triple T, that you?
Who's Triple T?
Got some kind of weird voice changer thing going on there. You hear that, Square?
It's not. Okay. So I'm not a somebody. So nobody could ever future see this or anything, and it couldn't embarrass me. You're exactly right. I'm a nobody.
I want to say something. You know, I got something to tell you, Workyverse. It's going to be short and sweet. You better get ready for the shitstorm that's going to come towards you. And the people that made those false reports, from all the way from the police calls back to the summer, to the recent police calls as of late, because I am getting, and the family, like, I've been advised to give some people your information in the family that want to come see you and visit you. I want to come see and visit, like you, Fusion, or you, Matt. But I said that wouldn't be the right way to react to things. So just be glad that my sound mind and everything's going to keep things taking the legal route, because you've got a lot of family members pissed off that you have done nothing but try to cause hell and cause me. Like, dude, you have no idea the things all of you have made me think and feel and think, just because I wanted to be left alone. You have no idea the personal hell that you put me through, both in the outside world and still going on, even after today's shit that I gotta go through now. Do you have any heart at all? Do you give a shit? I mean, you have no idea the crap. People just don't know the shit that they have put me through. What's up, Shane? They just don't know. They don't care. And they aren't even ready, I don't think, to begin to care. But that's alright, though. These lawyers are going to care, because they're going to see dollar signs in it. You don't believe me? Watch. I've had too many people tell me the same thing to keep ignoring it. Unlike the run away from a platform so people could stop bullying you, when y'all never planned to stop, and we're going to keep continuing this shit in one form or the other. I've got the conversations and everything. Hey, MD, man. I'm not trying to cause any issues with you, please. I got enough. But you motherfuckers, you are pieces of shit for doing this to me. And I hope you all burn in fucking hell fire and eternal damnation. Why do I say that? Because I'm very hurt mentally, emotionally, and physically by your fucking actions. Peace out. That's all I got to say. If you don't want to burn, repent and look to Jesus for help. That's all I can say. That's all I know to say.
Leave me alone.
You won't like it, motherfuckers. You won't like it at all, one damn bit. When I start doing shit like, oh, I don't know. When I start doing shit like this, but it be with your wife's picture, or I start having Fusion's fucking fugly ass face that's captured once before a long time ago, whether he knows about it or not, I've got the copy. I'll put his fucking ass up here. I'll put cum drops, pearl necklaces on every single one of the pictures. I'll make an animated cartoon and spend a month on it and release it, and you'll fucking hate it so damn bad you'll wish you never messed with me. Don't fucking keep fucking with me, filthy. You just called my house phone again. I done told you for the last goddamn time to stop. You're not gonna fucking ruin my Friday. We got shit going on today. I'm done with your ass. Make another false accusation, do any other bullshit, and I promise you, you will not like me. If you think you don't like me now, you don't know me at all. And that ain't no threat either. That's just stating the facts. I've never threatened any of you. I'm tired of you fucking, all of you fucking mentally disturbing and distressing me. And when I say you, I'm talking about Fusion, Mustard Squirrel, Filthy Animal, Wacky Jackie, all of you. Ford for Life, all of you that make the videos, Scooter, fucking, Moses, Rick. Suck my dick and leave me alone. Weakest link, all yins. Don't be talking about that. Don't be talking about that. Oh, but when someone else like Jen says to ask me questions or whatever and I answer them, then I get fucking shitted on. I'm not the same person as anybody else. Jen, you acted fake to me. You acted like you were a protector of mine, a friend, supporter, but the whole time you've been thinking and suspecting what other people put out as false narratives to be true, and you can't get why I'm upset. Oh, and then you don't apologize to me, you apologize just ice. Yeah, more and more I'm starting to think that I ain't fucking part of anything, which is what I've. It's all I've humbly wanted since I came on here. And people tell me, "Oh, you got to stop your crying." Like, I can't help the things that are serious to me, like being lied about as being an active addiction when I know I'm fucking not. People don't give a shit. They don't care that it gets under me. They tell me to stop letting it get under me. Like, oh, okay. Why didn't I just think of that before? I didn't know all I had to do was listen to what you said, and magically I'll be like that. And then when it doesn't work out like that, because it don't, I get fucking bitched at. I'm to the point where I'm thinking that everybody just does this shit and says shit like this to me to get me going so they can have their clips of moments like this.
That's fucked up to think that everybody's against you. That's how I think. How else am I supposed to fucking think? So, not going live or staying live. I might as well just get back to being used to being alone. I can't take this shit. Like, I know people would be mad as fuck if I were to let somebody, like, I'll tell you a time I took up for Jen and Heather, since y'all are both gonna say, don't even say Army hadn't been through nothing. Well, has she been called a sexual predator? I don't think so. Has she been swatted several times? I don't think so. Didn't say she'd have shit ever happen to her. You always put fucking words in my mouth. I'm talking about me. And y'all say, oh, it's not all about you. Well, I'm sorry. You want it to be all about you? Is that it? I don't want it to be all about me. But I gotta fucking address the goddamn obvious. You people may think by ignoring it it's fucking better, but I wasn't raised that way. And you ain't gonna fucking change my preconceived core of fucking beliefs and ways to act overnight. Fuck you, Weakest Link. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Piece of fucking shit. You ain't nothing but a piece of fucking shit, dude. That's all you are. Wannabe gangster ass motherfucker. It's alright. Maybe I'll just give you guys the live that you always wait for, want to see. Fucking, and be done with it. Make it live, make it complete. Just come out and just say, oh yeah, all this big ass group of people who've engaged in all this dirty shit and slimy shit, they're wholesome and they're telling the truth, and I've been lying. Bull fucking shit. I'll just fucking fuck this shit and drop it before I do that. This is bullshit. No one's being a friend to me. If their way of acting publicly and shit, like, you know, with all the past knowledge of me and stuff, like, I can't help but think that shit yesterday, some of it was done expecting me to have the reaction to then come down on me. And that's fucked up. That's manipulation. I'm not stupid, and I'm not fucking ignorant to know when I'm being fucked with.
Hear ye, hear ye. The General Sessions Court of the District Gene Team Regime 2023 of YouTube is now in session. The Honorable Judge Crawford is presiding. At the sound of the gavel, you will stand. You may be seated. Okay. I have here a reading of the indictment that was sent over from the prosecutor's office. And this is going to be real quick and simple, taking place at my residence. The next hearing will be at the Superior Court, which is located on Dumb Genius's YouTube channel. That will be the next. For the people and attend that want to see via Zoom. If anyone's wondering why my headdress or I'm wearing head in foreign courts, traditionally they wear either a wig or in or they may wear something similar. I've chosen just to wear this. Again, this is for entertainment and educational purposes only. This is not to be taken seriously, but we are talking about some real things happening on YouTube. Okay, so let me read a copy of one of the indictment. Since we cannot trust any of those that are part of the workyverse to be here and stand without being disruptive, because they've shown time and time again in the past to be disruptive to decorum and court proceedings, we're going to have, we know what their plea is. We've taken their plea, and we're going to be recording that plea. Okay. So count one is the false accusation of Mr. Iceman of YouTube of being a confidential informant, which also carries a lesser count of fraud, because the supposed paperwork which proves this that they've used on YouTube is believed to be forged, or at the very least manufactured in some type of way. So that's count one. Count two, and there is some there's other things civil I'm not going to get into here, but be for another time. Count two is threat of bodily harm, which has been made, and I'm not going to go into the possible list of names we have laid out here, but threat of bodily harm towards Iceman has been made. And account three, and this is after careful consideration, I decided to include this count because, the prosecutor decided to include this, has a note, and I want to add here, because of the reckless behavior of these groups on YouTube, they have put countless people at risk. So, count wanton reckless endangerment is added on count three. Count four for harassment of YouTubers real life. Did this out, but includes the whole Workyverse for calling me a pedophile and spreading it on another channel with over 5,000 viewers and 100 people on the live. That's count 7. And the last count is count 8, which is misuse. This is the biggest one, really, if you want to, in the whole picture. Misuse of YouTube platform to make others miserable, viewed wrongly by others, character assassinate, and or degrade. That's count 8. Those are the counts. Those are the charges. And some of those charges, they have enhancements if other things that have been alleged can be proven on the Gene Team or SquareWorks side. If the Workyverse wants somebody to be at the Gene Team or the next live and have actual representation or their own voice, well, all they have to do is agree to some, make sure they agree to courtroom rules and decorum and things in an off private chat beforehand. That'll be all. This is the arraignment. Their plea to all counts, as I understand, is not guilty. So that is the plea, and the plea is entered and accepted as not guilty. We're going to set this matter. It's going to be set at a matter later to be convened and announced. So for right now, look out for announcements from the Dumb Genius channel page and check in there. At this time, that is all the matters to be covered today during this session. So we're going to adjourn. Court is adjourned. Everyone have a blessed day and take care. Come on, filthy. Get up on panel. Stop being a pussy. Come on and answer to these charges I got for you. Oh, he's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Mm? 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 He's a good boy. I love you. You know I love you. You know I love you. Hmm? 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 You know I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I know how to bond just much, isn't enough with you. Yes, I do. I read all those books and it paid off. You're a good boy. You're such a good bond. Yeah, people are just jealous. I like to say I have you do nasty things. They're just nasty. Not many people can have their dog lay back on them like this and just be relaxed, have their legs up, and want their belly rubbed, be completely comfortable. This is actually a very vulnerable position for a dog, but that shows you how much trust he has in me. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Oh, yes, you're a good boy. He knows I wouldn't do anything to hurt him. Yeah, Brownie is my baby. I mean, until I have an actual human child, Brownie will forever be my first child because when I found Brownie, he was a baby practically. He was homeless. He had no collar, and he was very sketchy and anxious type. But once he got close to you, like, and got to know you and saw that you were cool, like, he got, like, as soon as I got in the car, like, he was way over on the other side in the floorboard. And I said, "It's okay, buddy. You can just take it." I turned the heat on for him and stuff. By the time I had turned around and got in the car, turned around and started going forward, he was already up in the top front of the seat. He was already looking over in my direction, smelling. I was like, "Hey, buddy, it's okay." And I put my hand out in front of him and he licked it. And when he did that, I petted him on his head. And then next thing you know, he jumped right over on my lap. I was like, "Okay." And he put his head right into my chest. And I was like, "It's okay, buddy." I was like, "I got you." I was like, "Unless you're somebody's dog that got lost," I said, "or my grandpa just will not allow me to have you." I said, "We're going to try to keep you." I said, "Worst case scenario, you have to go to the Humane Society." But we went to the Humane Society, put out an alert for 2 weeks. They had a hold, so they couldn't hold any dogs at the shelter. They had a freeze. So I got to keep him. And fate would have it that I met my Brownie. And that's how me and Brownie became friends. Best friends. Love you, buddy. He makes my days better when they're shitty. Because he's always happy to see me at the end of the day, no matter how bad of a day it's been. He always gives me that unconditional feeling of love that he just, even on things maybe I had done that was wrong, it just melts away whenever he's licking on me or licking my tears up or whatever. Like, he's just such an extraordinary dog. Like, he knows when humans under stress. Like, he may not understand our stress completely, but he knows what it's like and he can identify with it. That's what makes him so amazing. Yes, I love you. Yes, I do. Stole? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, gangster love? Stole? I didn't. You're talking about my dog? I did not steal my dog. My dog was acquired lawfully. It was given notice to the local people that put out a notice for him. Nobody claimed him around the area he was found. Uh, And I think that they even had it up longer than normal just in case. And then after about a month, it was finally taken down. I had adopted him. I got the papers. I got his vaccination tags. I then went and got him AKC registered with the mixed breed program, AKC registered. And, like I've owned him ever since. Like he is 100% my dog. I didn't steal Brownie. I didn't find him in Hayti, no. I found him in the town right next door to us that I've grown up in and known all my life whenever I was delivering pizza. One night it was snowy and there was snow outside and he was outside and he was just standing near the road, like looking around for somebody, anybody almost. And when I was walking back from this house, I heard him whimpering behind me, and I turned around and I noticed him. I said, "Oh, he's probably got somewhere to go." And she said, "No." She said, "Don't nobody have him." This one person said that was outside, and I said, "Really?" And I looked at him again, and he, made a noise, and I walked to my car, and he followed me to my car. I came over to him, and I said, "Hey, buddy," I said, "you need some help?" And he kind of jittered a little bit, but then he allowed me to pick him up, and I put him in the car. Oh, filthy animals here.
Your daddy's here, you little butt fucking faggot of Hayti.
Hold on just a second. Hold on. Let's make this proper. Let me get everything in place. Hold on. You want to call
What
me?
you putting your butt plug in?
No.
I heard somebody seen Brownie walking around with a clover hanging out of his ass. You're a sick son of a bitch.
Yeah. Go ahead. Start it up.
How you like them pictures?
Yeah. My family doesn't like them, and
Well, fuck you and your family, you little faggot. All you can do is not like it. You can't do fucking shit about it. You pathetic fucking loser.
listen, I can do something about it. And
No, you can't.
You're gonna be
You're
causing.
all talk and no fucking action.
You're
Now
gonna be.
look
You're
what I
gonna be.
did
You're
to
gonna be.
you,
You're gonna be causing combined force and action to come down
Oh
upon
my
you.
God. Bring it the fuck on. I'm going to fuck your life over raw. And guess who's getting ready to suffer? Lard Ass. I'm taking him on next. Operation Lard Ass engaged 2 days ago. I've got something special coming for old Coy.
You better not bother or disturb my grandfather.
I'm going
Because
to fuck your grandfather's life up. He ain't got many years left, but I'm going to shit all fucking over him.
Well, aren't you a wonderful human being? I tell you what, I'm glad you came on here and got the nerve to say all this.
Fuck your father.
I really do.
Fuck your hoary ass mother.
No,
You pussy ass, faggot ass motherfucker. No, you got fucked by me.
You.
I'm
No,
your
I didn't
fucking
get fucked
daddy,
by you.
and I
You're
have
not my
fucked your
daddy,
life
and you
up.
haven't. No, you
Got
haven't.
no
No, you
doctor
haven't.
either, do you,
No, you
faggot?
haven't. Yes, I do.
You ain't got no doctor, do
yes,
you, faggot?
yes, I do. Yes, I do.
You got a different one, faggot, and you're going to find another one.
Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna find another one because you're not gonna find out
Absolutely
this
you
one.
are.
No,
Oh,
I'm
that's
not.
what you said
You're not
about
gonna.
the first one.
You
I found
keep
that bitch
you
in
keep
October.
you keep thinking
You
that
can't
you
do nothing. All you can do is
you keep
cry,
thinking
you
that you're
little
gonna
fucking
keep
faggot.
keeping me into
You
this
can't do nothing
cycle.
but cry.
Roma Army's gonna expose you all and
Fuck
everything else.
that
You're gonna
hoary
lose your
ass
channel.
fucking bitch.
No, don't
You're
talk
gonna
like
lose
that
your
about
fucking
women.
channel.
Oh, as
That's
much as
what you
people have
said
talked
about her.
about.
You said her pussy looked like a roast beef. We've got
Oh,
that. I've got that
Oh,
video
you
clip.
got you got that. You got that back when y'all used her against me. Yeah, you got that. You got that. So what?
No, I got it from last fucking week, you fucking
Do
faggot.
you think
You're so
it matter?
Al-fanned out,
Do
you
you
don't know what you
no?
said
It doesn't matter.
yesterday.
It
You
does. Oh, I
nodded
know
out
what I
for
said.
fucking an hour
I
and
know what I
45
know what
minutes
I know
yesterday.
what I said.
It sounded
I've
like
been
Black
sick.
Cox
I've
arrived
been
on a
sick.
goddamn train, and
Oh,
Grampy
shut
had to
up.
get your
Shut
faggot
up.
ass up.
I've been fucking asleep because of my
You've been
sickness.
a
Shut the
fucking
fuck
loser
up.
all your fucking life. Why don't you put a
No,
gun in
you've
your
been a
mouth
piece
and
of
pull the
shit.
goddamn trigger, you fucking faggot, instead of shooting refrigerators,
Hey,
blow your
hey,
goddamn brains
boy,
out, you pussy ass bitch.
you got such a hateful heart. You got such a hateful
Oh, you
heart.
goddamn right I do. I'm full of fucking hate, and I'm gonna fuck your life up, you chicken shit
No,
bastard.
you won't. See,
And
that's the
all you
thing.
want to do
The
is
Lord
get on
won't allow
fucking
you to.
YouTube. Fuck you and your Lord, motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, the Lord won't allow you to do that. So, I mean, even though you may
Well, he's
try,
been with me this far, hasn't he, faggot? Look
no,
what
he
else
hasn't.
happened to you.
No, the Lord does not work that way.
Well, he ain't on your
What
fucking
is?
side for sure. You've had no
Yeah,
power. The fucking
yeah,
Undertaker showed up.
yeah,
Fucking,
yeah,
just name it. Look at the
yeah.
shit's happened to you.
The Undertaker is talk of you sending the funeral director out here. Go ahead and admit it. Why don't you admit to all
What
your
size
crimes?
coffin does Lord ass fit in?
Why don't you admit to all
I
your
don't give
crimes
a
you've
fuck
committed?
about the goddamn
Admit to
law,
them.
you chicken
Admit
shit
to them.
bastard.
Admit to them. Well,
I
then
don't
say
give
fuck
a fuck.
then say it.
Fuck
Say fuck
you,
the hate
fuck
type.
Lord ass, fuck the hate tie police, fuck every one of y'all.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't
yeah,
wake up in
that'll
the
be
morning
really great.
worrying about the fucking law. I do what
Well,
the
you know
fuck I
what?
want when I want.
You're not going to be doing what you want when you want. See,
I
that's the problem.
absolutely will be.
You think you have been, but you're not going
The
to.
fucking cops hate you, Square. They
No,
know
it
you
doesn't.
are
That
a
doesn't
pathetic
matter. It
drug
doesn't.
addict.
No, I'm not a pathetic drug addict. See,
You
you got
are a
that
pathetic
twisted.
fucking drug addict.
You know why the cops don't like me, and it's because I expose their
You're a
current
drug
chief doing
addict
something
fucking
bad.
faggot.
No, no, no. Don't
No,
lie.
no,
Don't
they
lie.
do.
Don't lie.
What about
Don't
this dude
lie.
you was fucking
Don't
in the
lie.
ass?
Don't lie. There was no
Wait till
dude
I
that was
get him
fucking in
on
the
the
ass.
show. And I'm not
Yeah,
talking
wait.
about Muhammad or Saul.
Yeah, I don't care who you're talking about because there is nobody
See,
that you're going to get on the show
absolutely.
that's going to
You
say
know,
that I did
when I've
anything to them.
talked to
And
this guy, the
if
first
they do it,
fucking
they're
thing
only
he
going to
said, you're
if I
talking
do it,
about
they're
that guy that killed
if
2
I do
fucking
it,
people. You fucking
if they're
murdering ass
no,
piece of
oh
fucking
yeah,
pedophile
yeah,
fucking shit. You're a fucking
yeah,
kitty
yeah, yeah.
diddler, and we all fucking know it.
Okay. More slander and
Now, was it
defamation.
grandpa that fucking diddled you when you was a kid?
No sexual charges or anything ever on my life, but
Somebody
you know,
cracked that fucking brown eye.
he wants to
Now,
call me
who the
that.
fuck was it? That was
Now
when
I'm
you
gonna
was a
tell you
kid?
this.
Is
I'm
that
gonna
why
tell you
you're a
this right
diddler?
now. I'm gonna tell you
Because
this
you
right
got
now, you
punched
piece
as a
of shit.
kid?
I'm gonna tell you this right now. You're removed from the stream because you're not gonna keep over talking me. I'm gonna tell you this right now, filthy, before I let you back up. You are number one, a liar. Number two, the character assassinating. Number three, the main driving force behind the Workyverse fusion and all of them carrying on and continuing with their bullshit. You are the main force behind all this, and you supposedly are a healthcare worker yourself, former, retired, whatever. Like, seriously? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Do you think this would be the way to get somebody help if they were an addict? No. Do you think this would be the right way to treat somebody who's got health issues and is doing everything they're supposed to do by their doctor? No. You know that that's not right. And you sit up here all the time
You're a
and you come up
toothless,
here and you
malingering.
say, okay, see what I'm saying? You can't even sit up here and have a decent conversation with somebody. You have to be removed from the thing because you will not allow another person to speak. You have to get in all your shots and everything else. He loves to talk about 2 people that I did not kill, but were killed as a result of a motor vehicle accident collision that occurred in 2016. Why don't you tell the full story, Filthy? Why don't you not just
You
tell
was
your
on
only
drugs
details?
when you killed them people.
I was not on drugs. If I was, guess what? It would have been in the DNA, the blood test results, buddy. So go ahead and check the report if you got to.
Now, are you going to let
You
me
can.
speak, or are you going to play your faggot ass
Are you
game?
gonna let me speak too, or I'm not gonna keep playing my games? You're about to be going
Because you
off here
won't even
completely,
listen to
and I'll
what
just
I'm
finish.
saying. If you'll just fucking
No,
listen, you'll know I'm
I
telling the
don't need
truth.
to listen to what. No, you're not telling the truth because you're trying to say all this
I
bullshit all the
contacted
time.
somebody in that town. I told them Ian Gibb Jagger Wilson. The first thing they said, that's the guy that killed them two people. That
No,
is no bullshit.
yeah.
That's
I
straight the
don't
fuck
care.
up. I've got the
don't
fucking
care.
message to
I
fucking
don't. I
prove it.
don't. I don't.
You're a
I don't
fucking
care if
murderer.
you're
You're a
true.
fucking
No,
drug
I'm
addict.
not.
You're a
No,
fucking
I'm
faggot.
not.
You
All
fucking
right.
fall into
Yeah.
act.
Yeah. Then you keep talking about somebody that's dead and a Jew, and you don't have any respect for from World War II. You know, keep defaming him too. You know, you are the most projectionist person I've ever thought. I guess you must be the one that's actually homosexual and stuff, but I'm not going to call you a faggot. I'm not going to disrespect you like that, like you do me. You know, I'm going to have a little bit more class than that than you. You know, I mean, thanks for coming on here with your avatar of my face in a fucked up freeze frame, you know, because that's what you do. Uh, you know, keep sending the mail stuff. You know, that's not mail harassment or anything, I'm sure. Everything you're doing is completely 100% legal, right? Filthy? Yeah, yeah. I didn't profit off dead people. Didn't profit off dead people at all. I respect my elders, my ass. You can get the fuck up out of here if you want to say some shit like that. I did not profit off of them. Our insurance company went along and got the money that I was supposed to get. Oh, no, I'm not taking some of this shit. I ain't taking some of this shit. I ain't letting the CEO talk, preach my ass. You can get the fuck up out of here, dude. Yeah, you damn right. My insurance company, you know, and that's all a matter of public record and stuff. But does that mean I'm supposed to be ashamed? Obviously not, because my attorney came and they said that that's what had to happen. You know, because I am a Jew and I'm tired of Wacky Jackie being in here and I can't see her, and she's probably talking shit. So if a mod sees Wacky Jackie, block her. I'm glad I got you saying all that on live, because now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that and I'm going to be able to show that to my granddad, my family, and everything else. And it's going to be recognizable with your voice on the voicemails and voices on other things and videos. And they're going to realize that it's one single person, and that you've got to be sick and depraved to want to do this, and that you are a danger physically to not only me but my grandfather, and they will have to do something about you. So that's all right. You keep on talking your shit, saying what you're going to do. I'm not your daddy. You're not going to um, try to intimidate me. I don't care if you're 70 years old. I've got no respect for somebody that calls me a faggot and calls me this, this, and this, a murderer, and everything else like that. Like, I'm only being called those things because of issues that happened in my life that they're taking and twisting out of context. Two, uh, why are they doing that? Because they want to wear my mental processes down. I can't believe that I've got people literally uh, trying to come up and say that I'm the one with the issue. How can somebody still say that at this point? Unless you're just eating into the Kool-Aid or buying into that side. Nobody that cared about somebody's actual mental or physical recovery, health, well-being would be stuff too. That's just the facts, people. That's just the clear cut bottom facts. It's just bullshit. And I'm not gonna keep some of these accounts open in here. I'm gonna block them. You know, like people don't know what my schedule can vary from week to week, and just because some days I usually go on Monday doesn't mean I'm going in tomorrow. I ain't no motherfucking dumbass locale. How many times I gotta say it to you? Just because y'all got a shitload of people, different accounts out there that seemingly look unconnected but are connected, and you've all made little punching bags and references to square the locale of filthies and everything, when it's all fake and built on a lie and on a so-called troll. If you take the words from Filthy himself, this is all a troll. So in other words, Filthy's making it all up to troll me and anybody else that buys into it. Just wanting to make sure that point is reiterated for you, Filthy, because we know you try to go over it, and hopefully people don't let it, and they go over it people's heads. You are a piece of human filth. You threatened my life yesterday for no reason other than for internet fandom. I don't know what a LARP is. When they bring things in real life, it's not a LARP or troll anymore. LARP is a live action role playing game. This is not no live action role playing game. Fuck you, filthy animal. That's all I got to say to you. I'm relaxing. Trying to get better and get my strength back. Using my medicine responsibly. They threatened my life, my quality of life, my working life, my professional life. They threatened it all. So if it's a lark, then it needs to stop because I'm getting ever more and more closer to figuring out who the hell, in all actuality, Filthy Animal is. And that's all he needs to be concerned about.